Sorry for the hold up. I just had to... Just taking a shower and then I had to set a few things up. So it is time to pick up with Pokopia, and that also means... Oh goodness, there's the Bulbasaur mini event, and then shortly, in a bit, there's going to be a Sableye-based event. I don't know if Sableye's already in the game. But presumably it's going to make it easier to get it if it already is, because Hop-Ip was event exclusive. I know people are saying that the items that Sableye is going to have in the shop are items that are not event exclusive. Hello! Sorry for the hold up, it's nice to see you. Just resuming with Pokopia. Last thing I did was to start construction on the Bleak Beach Pokemon Center. So that should be done. Our Pokemon will have finished constructing it for us. Let me see. Uh-huh. A Pokemon is the talk of the town. Head to the Pokemon Center to see for yourself. They're presumably referring to the Pokemon Center in... Oh, Withered Wasteland. Because again, they've got the Bulbasaur contest. We gotta get to at least 50 to get the trophy, which is the main... Oh, a Sand Cottage kit from here, wow. Also, we should be able to get some iron ore. Sorry for the wait, here's the iron ores. 20 pieces. I think there may be some... Are you finished with your bricks? Hola, how you doing? Bulbasaur is super excited about something right now, but that is over in the other area. And, oh, we got a trace of a Pokemon. So what Pokemon is this going to be? Yeah, every time I say the word, I'm gonna switch between saying Pokemon and Pokemon until I get sick of it. I'm already sick of it, never mind. Okay, so here's Paris. Paris has some dialogue which is interesting, you know, all about, oh, the fact that Paris gets taken over by its mushrooms upon evolution, which is awesome, right? Everyone wants to be parasitized by mushrooms. Okay. And what do you need a vote on? I need to make a vote command or something. Oh. I'll figure out polls. Oh, it's Bala. How are you doing? Search and humid. Let's get this place humid. And it... Get your camera. A great photo op is happening nearby. What photo op is that? Oh, it's just trubbish around trash. Oh my goodness. Let's get Minchino and Chinchino in here too. And found some delicious trash. What did you call me? Kapata... Oh, I mean, I guess the main question is... Do you want to be showing your face or not? Yeah, how confident or prideful do you feel? Because, you know, in terms of, you know, male character with aura, they're kind of around the same level. But I would say that... I mean, the main thing is... Do you want to be helmeted or not? It's a Switch 2 game. It's a Switch 2 exclusive. One of the actual system sellers, arguably. You just think men without faces are hotter. Okay, oh, Zapdos stamp. Okay. Who's in the rare Pokemon? Smelted to make various items, and a stylish stool. A small round stool with a stylish 3-color cushion. And plain chest recipe. A chest with simple design can be used to store items. How many in comparison? Got a recipe for a plain chest. Maybe that's your... Oh... your WWE pro wrestling fandom talking. Probably is, isn't it? Place furniture and decorations, gather non-burnable garbage, gather twine, gather stones, make roads. Okay. Okay. Oh, Bulbasaur is here. How did Bulbasaur get over here? Oh my goodness. I didn't know they could go between towns. That's cool. Let's finish this. Oh, so it's Farfetch'd in charge. Yo, sorry for the wait. Ditto, the Beach Pokemon Center is done. Go take a look. Yo. Wasn't it Rey Mysterio? I think we've spoken about this before. Time to show off my handiwork to die. Oh, and this one has an entirely different wall structure than the one from before. It's got this gray brickwork. That's fun. I was not expecting that. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, I am not familiar with that individual. I don't even know if that's a man or a woman. I mean, I assume Callisto would be the name of one of the divas, but I'm just not that familiar. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Ditto. Okay, so that one's done. Did you say RKO out of nowhere? You know, back when the RKO out of nowhere meme was popular, I used to, you know, despite knowing basically nothing about... Oh, Lucha, okay. Knowing nothing about WWE, developed this bizarre hatred, because, you know, the entire meme is just, you know, whenever there'd be footage of something, some kind of silly wipeout, like falling off something, they'd edit in they'd edit in Randy to just do an RKO on them. And so, I mean, I knew it was fake, but I developed this, you know, bizarre, strong hatred of this man, because the only images and video I'd seen of him were him, like, grabbing and just tossing children off of playground structures. You're gonna do a ball KO out of nowhere on me or something, if I ever have that fan meet up. And then I'm gonna fall off the playground structure. Okay. I wonder if anyone's... Let's see if we can talk to anybody about this. And what are our active requests right now? Let's see. You have to do what they do with ice cream. If they can't get it to their specifications, they just turn it to chocolate. You just turn it into an Umbreon cosplay. Dunk it in black paint. Okay. I build a house. A shower for Piplup. Smear grows some furniture and parts. I want to see, do you have anything to say about the center? No, not really. Playing with Mareep is so much fun. That has so much to do with the Pokemon Center. Well, cloudy today, more than a little. I wonder if we can get some people to construct that fountain in the meantime while we're out by the cliffs. They've already all dispersed. Well, alright. At least they were proud of themselves. Is there anybody... Oh, we got new notes. Someone's journal, too, has been added to your human records. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. You know, the weeks are always questionable. Said there would be 8 areas in total. And I wonder to what extent that was correct at all and how much they might have been thinking about potential DLC. Because a lot of people do expect Seafoam Islands or Mount Silver DLC because there's a very distinct lack of ice Pokemon in this one. As long as you're happy. Oh yeah, this is our trainer. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Ditto got so nervous. Maybe it's because it can't swim. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. Yeah, because we suck at transforming. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Fortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. There you go. Okay. We may as well, we don't need to rest ourselves at all. It'd be funny if we went to a Pokeball for that, but... Hope to see you again. Well, I'm glad that people were being nice to you. It's certainly been overdue. Okay. Let me see. It's just very Animal Crossing type music, in a good kind of way. And at least some of these beans are grown. Let's pick these up. We need tomatoes and carrots, if I recall correctly, for... and I don't believe we can't inhale these. I hope we get a Pokemon that can farm for us eventually. Should definitely go and fix this up. Harvest veggies. So where is... Lugia's over there. Okay. This kind of makes me want to play Cobblemon with some people. I really do just need to play modded Minecraft multiplayer again. There's a mod called Lifesteal that you might have heard of. You know, I think I was talking before how I'd want to do heavy roleplay, in particular with you know, maybe not full permadeath, but some consequences on death besides just dropping items to incentivize caution and to be a catalyst for competition and roleplay. And lifesteal, which started with some, I don't even remember who. Basically, every time you die, you lose a heart, and if you die to someone else, they get that heart from you. And if you get down to 0 hearts, you're temporarily or permanently banned, depending on how it's done. So that would be interesting if I could find some people to put that together with. Though again, people are a lot busier than they tend to be, and when they're not busy, they're usually spending their time on Dungeons & Dragons. I'd love to do D&D as a stream eventually, but still. Potentially. I'm not sure you could do it on a Steam Deck anyway. For an information board. It's some non-burnable garbage. It's the Hyper P.E.K.K.A. berry. That's the one that gives a shiny chance buff. Though in the end, if you're trying to actually do shiny hunting for shiny hunting's sake, the best thing to do in the end is usually actually to... Well, if you want shiny alphas, you're better off actually going for alpha food, and I do not fully remember how that ends up being made, and then just re-rolling the area by saving. And let's just get some more bricks. More iron ore and more bricks. So basically, to do that, we would have to be willing to talk to you. So I'm not sure how well that'll work. And where is our trubbish? We need you to process our garbage. No, but actually, where did trubbish go? Trubbish is over there doing nothing in particular, but that's not your home. The flavor score, if I recall correctly, I mean, I haven't done the DLC yet, is it determines primarily, the strength of the effect and how much of a level boost you get in the hyperspace zone. And we can hand over 10 at once. Yep, there we go. Leave it to me. Take a sec, though. Come back, see me about it later. Imagine if and when we get Garbodor will be a second processor and therefore speed up the process. Torchic, I'm relying on you. What's this about? Yo, you were like touching your cheeks, don't you, Palmo? Oh, 2 Pokemon with prominent cheeks. That's fun. Oh yeah, my cheeks are full of electricity, so it feels nice and tingly when I touch them. Yo, really, that's pretty sweet. Can I touch them? Vaguely romantic. Uh-huh, go ahead. Just be careful. Sometimes folks who touch them get shocked so bad they can't move anymore. Oh, you know what? I haven't washed my hands in a bit, so maybe I'll pass this time. You don't paralyze yourself, though. You're totally fine. Oops. Sometimes some of the tingliness stays in my paw pads, and that's actually pretty useful. Oh, yeah, what do you mean? Punch people. Here, I'll show you. See, if I punch with the electricity, I can knock out weak opponents with just one hit. You got some surprisingly scary... They forgot the first R in surprise. Scary stuff got in your head, yo. Don't want to get on your bad side. Hi, Torchic. We are going to take a while to dye your bricks. What do you call me? Okay, 6 bricks. Brick 6. Home is getting nicer and nicer. Let's give you some clay. Squishy clay. Tortor. We are going to hand over 10 pieces of squishy clay to make 20 bricks. We can focus on that. Everything else we can more or less do ourselves on our own time. And we have some normal dirt. Let's fill this hole back in. You're basically telling me to be dumb, since you can't be insulting me right now. Be very careful. Yep. I guess we could just make it rain eventually, but not that it really matters much right now. So the big thing is that constructing this fountain, I believe, is going to be big in terms of... Okay, we got bricks. We got more or less everything we need. Okay. How long is this going to take, though, is the question. Pikachu surfing on a big wave. Light it up, give the surrounding area an electrifying atmosphere. Here's the question of how we're going to get... Is Pikachu going to be here or where? That's the question. Let's add all required materials. We need number. Farfetch would be easy, and Minchino is over here. Hello. Hi. Yano, it's Ditto. Good morning. Follow me, yippee. Let's go, let's go. You are going to be here. How long is this going to take? That's the question. So Farfetch's residence is over by these boxes. But again, most of the Pokemon seem to be howling around over by the Pokemon Center. It does appear that our cleaning up of all the goop has at least persisted, which is quite nice. Let's see, is this going to be one we're going to need to? We are not going to need to water that. That's good. And it's just a small lost relic. Let's fill this space back in. Okay. And, let's keep moving. Got that nightclub over there lit up. That's fun. So we need build specialty from Farfetch. Farfetch was flying over in the direction of its house last time we saw it. So, here we go. Curious as to where it actually went. I can't imagine it fell in the water, did it? I mean, probably not. If it came down to it, we could always get someone from, oh, it vanished and reappeared. There you go. It is time for you to do your job. Hi. Mareep is slow. That's alright. Okay. Okay, let's give it a roll. And Farfetched. Hi. What's up, Ditto? Don't feel like doing anything today. Lead the way. You had better feel like constructing this fountain. Let's start building. Begin building the Pikachu fountain. This will take calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, so this is another thing that we'll need to heal up. Aw. Ah, that will get done on its own time. And go over to the cliffs. Again, I would say my goal is going to be to get that Pokemon Center construction started, so next time I'm on I can do complete the fountain, complete that center. Hello, hello. Guess what? Right now I'm holding a jump rope contest. Let me know if you want to join. In playing jump rope, you can receive wonderful prizes based on how many times you successfully jumped. Pull off lots of jumps to earn lots of prizes. And connect with other players to play jump rope with them, compete against each other for the highest score. Well, I'll do it myself. Was this going to turn into something? I'm excited to see what it'll be. Is a jump rope contest going on right now? Yep, it's happening. Want to try for a new record. When will the contest end? Tomorrow. I think I'm actually going to finish it up soon. Bulbasaur seems determined to continue the event for one more day. Maybe I'll clean up my home today. No, you're going to do jump rope with me. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, okay, give me just a second to get ready. I need a little bit of chocolate to fuel me. When the rope comes close to your feet. Oh, if it's in multiplayer, they can increase and decrease the speed to knock other players out. So we need to get to 50 at least. Okay. That was too slow. Alright. Let's try that again. Jump 3 times. Way to go. New personal record. That's embarrassing. Well, it's Moosey. You ever managed to jump? Hooray. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a thank you gift. Need to get to at least 50 for the trophy. Want to play again. Let's play together soon. I did not mean to stop. Such a nice place. Did he make it this way? It's still pretty cloudy. Okay. All about the rhythm. Basically, when it's a little past the 9 o'clock mark, effectively, that's when we want to jump. You know, ideally, we can get to 100 and sped up. They're cheering me on. This is cute. Get some rare Pokemetal for that. Oh! If you wasn't for the audio cue, when you heard snap, well, that's what I was thinking, except no. It is primarily visual, and we need to get to 50. New personal record. That's mostly of our match jump. So go to this, all amazed when I was watching. Here you can have this, jars of honey, and a star piece, large lost relics, rainbow feathers. Wow. Apparently if you give this to a Pokemon visiting from far away, they'll give you a gift in return. Hi, let's have another happy day. Very Genki, very cute. Okay. So I really can't be focusing on the audio cue primarily. Yeah, it's just when it reaches sort of the 8 o'clock mark, that's when I need to be jumping. But of course it will get a little rougher as time goes on. What if we just turn into Dragonite and hover? That would be fun. And... you know... It's a shame I've not really been able to sleep well lately. The heat is giving me a certain sort of insomnia. Okay. Focus on the visual cue. Oh! Slowed back down, you nasty. Whenever you... Oh my. Oh, you... Tricky. Got a good amount. At least we got the trophy at 65. You know, I'm 65 tons, way to go, which means we need to be focusing on it visually the entire time. New personal record. And, well, it's mostly of our match jump. You're so good at this, I'm amazed. You can have this, and silver feathers. Got a jump rope trophy. Okay. Let's do it one more time. That's the main thing. That is the truly irreplaceable reward you cannot get any other way. The trophy, which, if you inspect it, will tell you your best record too, which is cool. Let's continue. I will say, the way the light is reflecting kind of makes me look bald. That's alright, I guess. Just focus on the speed. And whenever it reaches 8 o'clock, more or less. And then it gets really fast. If you break 100, you get a rare Pokemetal. So that would be interesting to try. Slow that down. Sped back up. Oh my goodness. And then without any warning. Yeah, it's exactly at 65 where it slows back down all of a sudden. So it seems that Bulbasaur's cadence is pretty hard set. So if I... Though that's of course another thing to watch, and I'm not sure I have the capacity for that right now. If I watch for around 65, after the 65th jump, that is exactly when it decides to just trip you up. So, if we're mindful of that, I think we can probably get to 100. It's my personal goal. As long as the attempts don't take all that long. It's kind of a muscle memory type thing, to an extent. Okay. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68. Aha, yep. To watch every single one. That's another tricky, like, oh my goodness. Okay. It's 94 that also, I think. Yeah, okay. Jump 94 times, way to go. 94 is also a tricky slow one. 65 and 94. Okay. Got some poker metal. 30. Interesting. Get to 100. Sarah B. If you get to 101 or higher, you get 10 rare Pokemetal ingots, and we were darn close, too. Alright, for now, let's check that trophy. Trophy award to those who jumped a lot in the jump rope contest showed off with pride. What does Meowth want? Hey Ditto, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day. So much fun to take this for you and your BFFs. And what kind of seeds are those? Of tomato seeds. You know, let's put that by the other tomatoes. Seeds that grow into tomatoes. Try planting them in a field. And this was where we had our tomato. Let's just make absolutely sure. Ripe tomato plant. The rivet red of these tomatoes means they're ready to be picked. Pull firmly to harvest them. Let us plant some tomato seeds. Okay. And I wonder if this is going to end up being any kind of specific habitat. Our inventory is kind of full. Should go back and rectify that. Well, it's not actually full, but inspect, jump rope contest, April 25th, 26, record 94 jumps. Yeah, so 65 and 94. That's where it suddenly slows down to a rather obnoxious degree. Hi. How you doing? Doing great. Let's try to go for 101. I will say that power cable there kinda... Also, it's just a very dark place right now. Maybe I should go back to the wasteland and do this there. So I imagine Bulbasaur is going to be there too. That is her actual home. I will say, I did realize that the whole Pseudo-Wudo event where Pokemon speak like each other was probably much, much easier in the Japanese. Because notably, and this is how people thought that Bulbasaur had this sort of, you know, stereotypical anime gal type personality. If I recall correctly, in the Japanese, Bulbasaur uses the personal pronoun atashi, which is this sort of, you know, very trendy, girly type pronoun. Whereas in the English, there isn't really a way to convey that at all. So 50 as well, it's also kinda... Yep, 94 and... Oh, 65, 75. 94. Ooh, we are almost there. Yeah, so there we are. Let's see how far we can go. Let's raise that record in Poco. Yeah, as long as we're actively paying attention, it's not that bad. Let's see Bulbasaur sweat a little, I think. That's funny. Okay. And... yep. Oh. I was gonna say, is the sweat maybe the cue for it slowing it down, or maybe? Either way, we got to 137, and now we have rare Pokemetal ingots. Oh, this is the most you ever managed to jump, and there we go. So go to this, all names, you can have rare Pokemetal ingots. Yay! Oh, wow. Okay, let's play together again soon. Rare Pokemetal times 40. Oh, interesting. So we got to 137. Alright, Cerebi mentions... 10 for over. I guess they only might have gotten to 101. Because it seems that for every 10 past 100, well, once you get to 101, every 10 is an additional 10 Pokemetal. Rare Pokemetal. Well, that's nice. What Pokemon is number 137? That's gonna be... Oh, it's Porygon. That means I'm banned from Japanese television. Okay. There you go. Japanese Polygon. So in that case, we can go put our trophy in our house or something. I don't know. But that was pretty huge. Honest to goodness, I don't really have a use for Pokemetal right now, rare or not. But hey, there you go. Hello, hello. I think it's a good opportunity to go back and fix our storage. Well, also, I wonder what Piplup wants. We can just do this real quick. Godfrey knows the area. Hi, you got some iron ore? Do I think we can make a shower now? Bet we can. Leave it to me. Yeah, I knew I could count on you once made the shower. Maybe try setting it up somewhere nice. Probably right in that electrified shower spot. Found a trace of a Pokemon. And... Combuskin Resort Meal Prep. Large palm tree, plated food, seed any, and campfire. Aw, burn and build warm. Interesting. I mean, if we wanted, we could make that right here. Potentially. We'll see. And... what do we have in terms of... shower requires? It just needs 2 iron ore. Shower with a simple design, place it next to a bathtub to make your bathroom complete. 1 shower. I hardly know. Made 1 shower. Ah. Can still see that dust cloud over there building the fountain. Let's get Trubbish to help us gather pieces of iron ore. Shower for splash around in. Okay. Doing okay over there? Alright. Should probably cover up this with some grading once we can actually craft that. We'll see. So... oh, we got a towel. Towel rack. A simple wall rack with a towel hanging on it. This would look great next to a sink. Let's put this back for now. And this is obviously where the shower would go. Aw. Put a towel rack on both sides or something, perhaps. Which way? Which way? Can't put it on that wall. Don't want to leave empty space. So there we are. Shower. What would it look like if we put it on one of the other spots? I did not mean to move the towel rack, to move the shower. If I were to... yeah, it's spraying right on the towel. That may not be so good. It's gonna ruin the feng shui, and come on! Not what I wanted to get rid of. Maybe it won't let me pick it up until we... no, it will. Okay. So... it can be over here. Come on, Piplup. The shower has been placed down. Well, you made the shower, and I can splash around water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. And... there we are. Wonder if Piplup will be able to turn that on by itself. It's probably got requisite intelligence. Okay. And dig up treasure. Build something. Build different structures. Make roads. Harvest veggies. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. And we would need to go to a new area, really. Relocation pit. Demolition kit. Berry basket recipes. Basket packed with berries lined up with you to make your very own fruit stand. Okay, recipe for a berry basket. Just focus on recipes at this point. Workbench recipe, try gathering lots of materials, making a variety of different things here. Not that we've ever had a dearth of those, but still. Harbor pole recipe, poles connected by chains, often seen in harbors that look really nice arranged in a row. And what else looks nice in a row? Docks. Okay, arched tiling recipe, brick steps recipe, modern steps made of brick, place lots of these to create a stylish town. Use life coins, and get more life coins. Various habitat hints. So these appear colored in to be the beach, plain pirate, spooky study, big storage box, intermediate packing tips, rookie, windy flower bed, habitat hint. Oh, but if we've already gotten the habitat, so that's kind of a pure waste unless you want to purchase, if you want to look those up. Wooden construction recipe set. Use this one you want to create clean, tidy streetscapes. Let's just get recipes. Wooden path, fencing, gate. Okay. Dowsing machine recipe, but we already have one. That's... if we hadn't found it, I guess we could do this. Partner with Pokemon skill that searching uses to find hidden treasures. Recipe for a dowsing machine. House partition recipe. Tall, simple partition. This lets you easily divide up space within a house. But that said, I don't really care to use the constructed houses as much as I'd rather just make them out of blocks. Because I don't need that much space to begin with. That's the main thing you get out of making the kit houses. More space inside. Plain sofa recipe. You see small Pokemon on the sofa. Try sitting down next to them. That's cute. And plain sofa, plate recipe. Dishware made from fired clay. A Pokemon might eat food served on it. Fired clay. So how in that case? Okay. Get the arch tiling. Each one alone is just an ordinary brick placed together, make a beautiful arching pattern. And arch tiling and a hay pile. Bales of straw can be arranged to make walls or flooring, whichever you choose. Okay. I think I would like to, wherever I can, get Pokemon in the same evolutionary family in the same area. Trubbish is some iron for us if we want it. Made any Pokemon houses yet? If we build houses of Pokemon live in them, I believe this place will feel much more like it did back when there were still humans around. We can do it, and don't forget to put furniture in those houses. Let's get some iron. Yes, sir, for the wait, here's the iron ores. 20. Let's give you some more. What you building? Who knows? But for now, you're getting trash. Bunch of non-burnable garbage asking you to make iron ore. All of it becomes iron ore now. Okay. Take a sec, come back and see you later. There's another Pokemon hint over there. What was Palmo doing in the water there? I don't get the impression that was a particularly good idea. Okay. Trace of a Pokemon, and this is... Shaded Beach Executor. Large palm tree and a beach chair. Ah, so the beach chair that we got over on the other side could be Executor and Lugia. I believe Ho should be over in the other area then. Let's just get that other solar feather and go back to the wasteland. If we really wanted to, we could relocate Pokemon centers, other sorts of kit structures. Probably gonna want to get rid of that moss house eventually for myself. I really don't care for us being... Oh, we got hit! Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's get that feather and put stuff back. Hello. And how many bricks? Took a little while to dot your bricks. All of them? Yeah, all 20. That did not take that long. To be fair, I was focusing on other things. Did you know about those rare feathers that are on the ground sometimes? They gotta be really, really big Pokemon. Yep. Let's give you some clay. It's a squishy clay. Make me some bricks. 20, and there you go. Okay. Wait a little while, come back later. Cool. Oh. But again, if I were to put a door there and move a Pokemon in, somehow, I wonder if that would count for those requirements. I should hope so. Because again, I do frankly find... Oh, something good. Recipe? Recipe for a large square rock. Thank you. May as well make that a tree again. Fine, most of the homes are a little unsightly to me. There's water over there that we can't really go through at the moment. Damp and dry dirt. Oh, nice! Yeah, the hyperspace zones do in part kind of exist to make Pokemon that are rough to find, even in the base, from the base game, easier to find. I think I told you that you can also get the fossils in there, if I recall correctly. A couple of boxes. Let's see. Is there anything in particular that I might want to take back? Let's see. 2 metal drums. Let's take the critique back. And relic and the tundra fossil. Ditto doll's good too. The rest can more or less stay in here for now. There's nothing I particularly need it for. Well, we might want to take back some of the furnishing items. Do we have any bean seeds in here? Don't believe. We have a few. Let's complete this bean field. Okay. And grow specialty may help a little, but that's not a huge concern right now. Plant should be able to get some carrots over by the cliffs. Okay. May as well water these. But maybe I should. Perhaps. Perhaps. So let's grab those furnishings and return home. Is there something floating above the SSN? I didn't really go on the very top of it. Oh well. Take those toys back. I do have a big storage box with me. And again, we got a decent amount of Pokemetal from the jump rope contest so we could make some more boxes. Again, the question is what my long-term storage solution is going to be. And I wonder if Tangrowth is going to allow us to go over to the cliffs. I mean, we've made this Pokemon Center, but... Withered Wasteland. Focus on habitats. Security cameras would sense field of vision even from far away. We could maybe put one down in each area if we want to just get a view. I don't know. I don't want to be a fad. Okay. Oh, it's so much brighter. It's been a while since I was back here. Just got some beans. That Bulbasaur. Hello there, Ditto. What do you want? Anyway, I found myself particularly easy when we spent time together. Ditto, when you have this as a token of our friendship. It's a little version of me. 3 bags of bean seeds. Beans. Oh, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's been looking for you. Why don't you go check in with them? And that means jump rope contest here, presumably. Pikachu doll is right there. Oh, but I guess Bulbasaur is over in the other area right now. Yeah. Cool. Let's... Could feed you a Wepaberry, potentially. Perhaps. Nitwick should still be over there, right? We might end up having to make houses just for the beasts. Because they don't really have habitats proper. But the little house I made before was just too small for it, so there you go. Yeah, I guess Bulbasaur was just chilling over in Bleak Beach for now. There you go. Let's clear out our... Okay, nice. Toys are in here, fossils are in here. Well, these can be powered. So anything that has some function, I suppose, I'll put in here. And fossils have gone in here for now. And yeah, I think... Oh, Bulbasaur's come back over here. Hello. So many Pokemon here now, because it's been working so hard. So we could run it here if we want it. Yeah, this is a wooden Pokemon Center. I didn't even really notice it was made of wood. That's fun. So is the one in the quips just going to be hewn from stone? Perhaps. Okay. It does not appear that we can... No, we can. Okay, this can go in here. 137 jumps. Alright. That can be in there for now. If I demolish this, I will want to take things out first. Yeah. That can go in there for now. It's for me. Let's put these in here. And sort that. Chandra fossil head and body. Do we need a tail for that, or... Because I believe this summons Auroras. Can't be placed because something's in the way. Yeah, we need the tail too. Alright. As in, if I recall correctly, you have to sort of choose which... Let's adjust the position. There we go. Pick that up. Because you get one Galarian, you get to choose whether you evolve into Slowbro or Slowking, because you only get one. I believe. Shield fossil, body, tail. That's... Which one is shield again? Because armor, that's Shieldon. Shieldon is... ported a heavy head. Maybe that's Batsuit. It's probably a quest in the DLC. I would imagine. Just normal furnishings. Benches and such. Did we put kits in? I think we put kits in here. Yeah. Kits go in here. Right now, it's just a sand cottage place 2 Pokemon can relax. Huh. We can put that unknown slate back down in the ruins before I forget about it. It'd be really funny, because this is what summons Mew, actually. Getting all the 29 slates. Which... Oh... Makes me kind of wish there was one under the truck. But there is no truck, sadly. Sewer Stone tablet, some kind of design carved into it. On the back are letters. It's the X slate. If we put this down here, it's just going to be like, wrong, wrong. Actually, no. Didn't do anything at all, but we put it in the right place, it sticks in place, and yep, close, and then we cannot pick it back up. Wonder what this is going to look like when this is actually complete. That's cool, though. We only need 26 more. So this one was... Oh, that one was probably both exclamation and question mark, though it was a while ago that I got that one. And we do not have the ability to break through stone or metal right now, so everything in here is currently inaccessible. Awesome. I mean, you can just get Slow King using a King's Rock. That's a trade evo. Slowbro is the normal evolution. Slow King's the trade evo. If you just want a normal Slow King, you have to do a trade evo using... Okay. Dirt, perhaps? Yeah. I may want to add a bit more over here, potentially. I don't want to terraform too much, though. I should end up making underground storage. Yeah, Bulbapedia and Cerebi are also good for just recording. Yeah, we can put this down in here if we really want. That said, there aren't a lot of good places to put things in here. Yeah, that's not really going to work. Okay. We could make a house just for storage, honestly. But I'd rather do it underground so we don't have to load anything in for that. We'll see. So... what's in here? Scyther has not done anything there. I'm not sure anyone's going to do anything there. Got some doors, rustic doors, door reinforced by large crossbeams, perfect for huts or ships. Can we create a wide door? That's the question. I think I put doors in here. Did I? Honestly, doors can go in here. They're functional. No, I was putting huts down here. Anything that's purely decorative. Go in decorations and such. Can put beds in here. It's a gaming bed. It's for Metagross, actually. Hilariously enough. Okay. Small stage. Power on the lights. Get on and start dancing. Power on the lights. Hooking this up to electricity. Sword hammock. Perfect for dozing off. Create a lively atmosphere. I wonder if there's any bigger size we can make. Cash registers on table powered on. Come by to connect trades. Okay. We are definitely going to need to burrow down and just create a storage hall or something at this point. Eventually. Broken metal. Star piece can go in there. Clay can go in there. Broken metal. Levee. When the levee breaks, stop the flow of water, straightening up to hold back rivers and oceans. Metal and brick. More rocks. Sand. Sand. We can just keep some sand on us for now, actually. Definitely gonna want another rock chest. Okay. Have a few spare utility poles. And we can put another chest for storing these types of objects around here. Okay. Can you hear that metallic sound as it comes down? I can make a food chest, maybe? Potentially. And it... Did I make... made a few more chests, didn't I? Did I already place them down? This really is taking me back to those LEGO Fortnite days. Okay. And I wonder if you can use rare Pokemetal for whatever you use Pokemetal for. No, not really. Okay. Let's make 6 of these things. 6 big storage boxes, then we can take a few with us. Let's put one down. Place furniture and decorations. I have a bit of lumber on hand. Let's make some frames. Make 2. Well, that one's just more rocks. But this can be for food. Put a lepaberry in there because it's generic. Okay. And no, not like that. Put it in the frame. Right, we had to get a little farther away. Okay. And so everything food related. Beans. Seeds. Other kinds of berry. Take that out of plants. Yeah, inedible plants can go in here. The rest, we'll put those in there. Okay. Got some fresh carrots. What do we need to get our next badge, anyway? We need some carrots. Let's shake this, too. Pick up a few. And should also maybe check, well, let's see if we can get a hamburger steak first. Actually, before we go to a Dream Island today, in case we need to bust up some metal. So, oh, beans, tomatoes, and wheat. The carrots don't play into that at all. So I presume wheat is going to come from the cliffs. Probably. Okay. So in that case, that's next for us. Pseudo-Wudo's still there. Okay. And then, of course, our hot sauce and tea. Guess I should maybe go back to that vending machine. That is a place where you get rare liquids, basically. Resort table and stool can go in there, and I don't really feel inclined to clear out these relics right now, so okay. We had feathers down here. And Ho-Oh had 1 Ho-Oh encounter and 9 Lugia encounters. Funny how that happens. Okay. You can go in here too. Put our metal back. Okay. Ah, and this is pretty darn full too. But arranging it helped. So in that case, do we have our fluff in here? No, why would we? Okay. Twine, seaweed, sturdy sticks. Cool. Hedges and... Cool. Oh, we actually got 3 more, and I'm blind. 3 more Ho-Ohs. Just need to sort this inventory so we don't mix things up. Okay. So let's finish putting this away. The door can go in there, I guess. For now. It's not a huge deal. And fluff also went there. So both Mareep and drop fluff. You know, which makes sense for Jumpluff to drop fluff. Maybe it should drop pluff. Maybe I need to stop talking. I don't think that's a maybe. Okay. And yeah, we got a good amount of this fluff, this fluff stuff. I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe the trophy should actually be right by that pseudo-Ludo. All the doodads that we get from these one-off quasi-minigame events should be nice and out in public. Yeah, but, oh yeah, as I was saying before, Bulbasaur in Japanese uses the pronoun atashi. So when the Pokemon imitate each other in Japanese, I presume, that includes the pronoun, which makes it sort of a dead giveaway. But of course, it becomes a lot more contextual and harder to parse when there isn't any kind of pronoun variance at all. Okay. Let's put this all back in. Got a dowsing machine and a few chests to put down. And we put our Ditto doll in here. Have another two. Have a surplus of some of those. Let's actually... let's take one of those out. Because we got the Pikachu doll, the Substitute doll, Eevee doll, Ditto doll. Alright. There we go. Call for Drifloon. Drifloon is kind of just right over there. Hey Ditto, did you need me? Want to go to a Dreamon? Whichever the island the wind takes us to. Spawned yeah, that's totally random. Because the Pikachu one takes you to a beach island. Maybe I didn't want that. I thought I'd be able to see a preview, but I guess no. Okay. Well then. I guess we're here now. And yeah, it's just a normal wasteland zone. Here we are, just let me know when I head back. Chilling right here, take as long as you need. We're just gonna get our star piece and maybe see if Entei or Raikou is here. And of course, pick up our classroom doll. Another workbench, I guess. Cool. Ah, definitely should have gone to the beach. But that's okay. I don't believe that the appearance of legendary beasts is tied to the island type. It's been a while since I checked. Well, I really haven't checked. Habitat information, oh that's good. I kind of forgot to do a Dream Island last time. Very berry space. Very chair, table, bed, and a lamp. When electrified. Let's just take this door with us. A wooden door with a knob that makes it easy to open and close, even for Pokemon. Stuff that we gotta craft, we may as well take. Let's go explore this little cavern. And we have a little bit of information. Probably gonna be a new hairstyle. Pick up some cans too. Metal drum, trash can. And TV schedule April 12th, Tuesday is an add to your human records. 2 o'clock p.m. your local puppy Pokemon Spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Mesagoza. That's in Paldea, right? Most popular bakery might make it through the story with dry eyes. Okay, so it's just a totally random record of no real note. Okay. How many are there? Newspapers, diary entries, magazines, notes, letters, papers, photos. Okay, there's a decent amount. A number of which are presumably exclusive to Dream Islands. So that's one cave. There are usually 2, if not always. Don't have a large enough sample size. Large lost relic and a field grass. I'm just glad that we got that trophy. And I've even managed to figure out something that Mr. Joe Sarabee did not have on his website. Which is, again, that... every 10 past 100 just gives you more rare Pokemon. From the jump rope contest, but yeah, it does start getting rather rough there, so... I think I would like to try that one more time, because it did kind of seem as if the sweat drop was a bit of a cue to slowing down potentially. It was in Bulbasaur was getting a teensy bit tired. Potential Mente. Lots of item balls on this island. Item ball is on this ball island. Okay. And there is no watchtower this time. That's notable. There might not even be a second cave. Huh. And it's a fountain. Now what is going on? Okay, no, the watchtower is there. Horsey. One of those light posts. One garden chair. Chair that would be perfect in a nice garden. Take a seat and enjoy an elegant afternoon. Okay. Yeah. If I'm splitting things between the chests of stones, I should probably just put another frame down and divide things fully so there isn't any real chance of... Oh, the same item occupying space in both chests and storing it efficiently. Yeah. There should be a Pokemon with the ability to just rearrange its store for you. Now that would be nice. But it does seem to be the case that there is only one cave on this island. One bouquet of extravagant flowers with robust orange flowers in full bloom, using this for decorations, sure to add some color to an area. Maybe it is because we already got Suicune, and we have to go to the others if we want to get legendary encounters, so maybe we did kind of mess up. Okay. Okay, one garden table. Stylish table that would look nice with a garden chair or two. 10 vine wall decorations. And we already have some of those, it appears. Oh, this should be habitat, right? Yep, habitat info. Thanks. That took a second. Park bench. And this has to be Bleak Beach. Or one of them has to be Bleak Beach. Seat wide and garbage bin, so that might actually be Trubbish. Potentially. Very curious. Well, let's continue. And let's see. Item ball over there. One twisted potted plant. So the evil scrubbing balls. Oh, the cave is there. It was just tucked away in a corner. It seems the only way to get it is to drop in. Actually, one wooden crate. One mushroom streetlight. People? Darkness poses no problem. You've got a gentle mushroom glow. Small lost relic and dry field grass. Again, that appears to have the primary purpose of making everything dry, sustainable. Leafy plant and renewable in case you got everything in your world kind of wet. Though I think you can also use the smooth rock for that. Probably. So, is there going to be anything of note in here? Probably not. There's another spot literally tucked into a corner. So I need to be up level. Get some ore in here and oh, there is something on a pedestal. What is that? What is that? What's going on here? Got some cave mushrooms. Just rare habitat information. Got some habitat information, and this is presumably something important. Red tall grass. Huh. Has an area requirement. This is the cliffs, presumably, right? I mean, I bet. Just got another mysterious pedestal. Looks like it originally had something on top of it. What do you say so? Are those craftable? So here's to be What is it? One berry table. Hey, or just spare berry table. Looks real enough to make you want to mine into it. That's pretty useful for that habitat for wheat or squat. Okay. So what is in here? Just another pedestal? Huh. Didn't break the item bowl, did I? I don't imagine that's possible. Oh, whatever. If we were to burrow down a little bit more... Is this rock breakable? How far down can we break through here? Stylish stone flooring, it's just a bunch of stones piled up and then it's somehow stylish. Maybe it's just another source of pedestals, in case we need pedestals for something? Not entirely sure what we would need it for, but okay. Okay then. But it does kind of seem as if we are going to need to make an actual house for the legendary beast, unfortunately. I hate real houses. I hate them. Something Pokemon NIMBY refuses to build houses. In the Pokemon world, the term NIMBY refers to Nimbasa City. No. Right. Well, if we can break this, we can't do it right now. It would be really funny, in a very twisted and stupid kind of way, if I had somehow cheated myself out of something useful by... breaking that. Can we... Safe location nearby. So there's that little corner. Let's see if we can drop down into one of those. Let's hug the edge of that little mountain over there. See if I find anything I hadn't previously found. And let me see. No, I think that was it. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's... drops us down into the same cave. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just... warp back and then go to the cliffs. Maybe I should have used the Pikachu doll, but that's okay. That's okay. You wanna head back? Yeah. So the substitute doll is random, though it's probably random in terms of what you've unlocked. Eevee takes you to Wasteland, Pikachu to the beach. So there should be 2 more for the cliffs and the Skylands. Okay. Well then... yeah, so one of them should probably be... Stone chest should be for raw materials, and the other for tiling and decorations. Crafted materials versus raw. Here we are, hope you enjoyed the flight. Whenever you want to head to a dream island and place a doll. Hello, we've already done your contest. Yep, it's the same between the places, more or less. Yeah. Okay. And furniture and decorations, and 9,999 life coins. Okay. Let's put a frame down. Put some tiling or something. Frame was in here. Yep. Okay. This frame down here. And what specifically? Stylish stone flooring can go in here. But that's right, we need to interact with the frame itself. Come on. Okay. Yeah, maybe... probably should try mouse mode. Okay. And so... also, that can go in there. Garbage bin can go in there. Cool. Now, all of these, everything crafted can, yeah, that's a decently even split. Everything crafted can go in there. Crystal wall counts for this purpose, I guess. Okay. I do wonder if we can get anything bigger. That would be nice. And all of these in here. Cool. Store that. Put in our stones and stardust. And then just the dirt blocks that we don't want right now. Okay. Thank you. And lumber, crate, door. The regular tables can go in here. Tables and chairs. Put our potted plants in plants. But we are going to need to solidify this. And then this is, of course, another cast form doll. Another workbench. And 2 more relics. So now we can go over to the ridges. For whatever reason, I thought it was called Craggy Cliffs for some time. And they've all got alliteration in their names, so... oh well. This would be a great house to build. Though again, the kind of big wooden door. Too wide. In the end, it would be nice to give every Pokemon a house proper. And then, I don't know, put at least a door to their cave. You know? Okay. So, first time in here. Oh, hello. Tauros poster. Tauroster. Pick this up. It's a little bit under. Oh. Speedy poster. Poster overflowing with personality. Hang it on wall to show off your artistic sensibility. Here. On a flat wall. Oh, it... what? Oh, it wasn't close enough. Oh, goodness. You're making me wish this game was on a 3DS. Come on. And that should... I believe get rid of the vine when we come back. Slow there, wait for me. Let's go. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this game? Let's go find out for ourselves. And Tangrowth automatically moves between all the Pokemon centers without any issue. Okay. Which fill the flowers in ambrosial aroma. Ooh, pretty technological. Oh, looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them, or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited. Let's go see. Alright, the path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Oh, and this? 5 Pokemetal ingots. Nice. And inside here, it's a different gate than the one that came through. Sunflora poster. Can we break this rock? Stone debris, especially hard, simple punch won't be enough to break it. No, we're going to need. And what's this? Iron scaffold. The sturdy scaffold used for constructing buildings. The plank's bumpy surface provides great traction. Let's get that closer. Leave it as we found it. Okay. And these pipes. Iron pipes, a pile of iron pipes, looks like it belongs at a construction site. Then another Sunflora poster. So we're gonna need, I believe Chef Greedent isn't here. We're gonna get the ability to break harder rocks. And it's Rocky Ridges. This one seems maybe a little bigger, perhaps. And this Lantern. Lantern, this emits bright light when powered on. You'll feel safe if you have this, even in a dark cave. We can jump for that if we need. Dark Cave. Pokemon Gold and Silver. This is volcanic ash. Ash that fell from the sky after a volcanic eruption. And what kind of stone is this? It's not something we can break right now. He says. Let's just clear up the debris. The debris. Hi. Oh, this is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. Yeah, and I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. Just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Pokemon Center. Oh, over there, is that a PC? The pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center that was made of hard stone. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on. About that PC. First, let's inspect that PC. Still moving. Team initiation challenge pretty much everywhere. House hunting, house. Okay. Well then. I don't get the impression that electrification is going to be as crucial here, but this is a red grass, and that's interesting looking. Now let's see here. 2 jars of honey. Honey. Check. The PC is not responding. That's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. It's not working. I think it's broken. But oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. Oh, what's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Well, I figured it out. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Push the PC as hard as you can, but we're probably going to need a Pokemon to help us. But so heavy it won't budge, we need a way to power ourselves up. Hamburger steak. Oh, it's too heavy, and for you, isn't it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. What about airing of grievances? So what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Will this shock us? No, it's cracking with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something. What is this build? A gray hut. A gray hut made out of stone. Its blue roof gives it a slightly cool impression, and that is block built stone, limestone, glass, and iron ingots. Ingots? Huh. To move something so heavy. Based on appearance, oh, we can probably turn the ash into glass. I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke, what's a Machoke? What kind of Pokemon are they? The evolution of Machop. Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles. You see, they're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. Heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. Can give it a go, what kind of home? Not to mention, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would prefer, probably that gray hut. First off, you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like. That causes a Machoke to return, all the better, but even if it doesn't, in a new Pokemon, we might actually know a Machoke. Let's see, you could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants, and finding more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. And that is presumably going to tell us, hey, make a red grass field or something. Let's clear this path a bit. Do some exploration. That won't work. The habitat is there. And this is a recipe for an industrial bed. Trace of a Pokemon. How can a bed be industrial? Mossy Respot and Larvitar. Crush and Bulldoze, that's big. Dark. It's just 4 moss. Okay. So we can... If we use leafage on this, will it spawn moss? No. Need to power up leafage. Inspect. You've been selected. Has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering a recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set and quotes. Happy cooking. I thought we might get a... Oh. Ouch. What is that? Not something we can get through. Strength rock, basically. Oh, Greedent's in there, stuck. That's amusing. So would powering up leafage allow us to spawn moss on any kind of stone, maybe? I guess. Let's just chop up these silly spider webs. And oh, there's a ladder that goes up a level here. Fun. Okay. And gonna hop up that ladder. So these rocks presumably will break that with Greedent's help. Making a hamburger steak. And, okay. Get those out of the way, so... And there's a rope. But it does not appear it can be climbed either. Oh. Alright, and this is 10 strings of pretty bunting. Make perfect party decorations. Hang a bunch up to create a festive mood. If you say so. And... up there... What is up there right now? Well, alright. Youch. Mildly. That could mean another Pokemon trace, or what? And yeah, we cannot destroy an item ball. Got a recipe for an iron chair. So we should get the ability to process, I guess, from this area. Hi. Somebody help me, please. There seems to be someone inside the barrel. Can we chop that down? There's one way to find out. And the way is looking it up on the internet, though. The way is doing it. Let's just get rid of these spider webs. I do like this being a warehouse. So. Oh, yeah. Without a way to get rid of this metal, we're kind of in a bad position. Can we break the barrel? It does not appear to be the case. Well, it was worth a shot. I didn't mean to take that out. Put stuff on top of the crate. Oh, all the barrels around remind me that, you know, in sort of hostile PvP Minecraft servers, you actually want to use barrels instead of chests for storage, because barrels will not show up when people search for entities in an area, while chests will. Recipe for a perch. You can craft a fish. Handcar working, set up railway tracks, run a handcar on them, also link 2 or more handcars. Turn that around. And that didn't exactly work. Yep, okay. Let's just clear this area and we can make some more railway tracks if we feel so inclined. That's a fun little objective in this area, just reconstruct all this broken down railway. Let's explore the area first. See what's around. We could, if we wanted to, I guess we could rebuild that hut. I've not seen any more moss around for completing that Larvitar habitat. Honestly, 30 pieces of railway track. Lay down tracks and ride a railway, then ride a handcar to get where you're going in a jiffy. Okay. Alright. as well. Will automatically connect. And there does not appear to be any kind of switchback here. Well, okay. Let's repair as much as we can with what we have. Just for fun. Though I might like to get rid of some of it. Oh, that workbench in the area. And maybe loop that around, perhaps. I don't know. Not like that. Pick that up. Oh, we can just bust this up. But again, if all this volcanic ash... It's definitely going to be used to make glass, which reminds me in no small part of... all the things you can make using soot in the Hoenn games. Whoa. Got some rocks. Can pick up that stone and place that right down. Okay. What would happen if we really started digging? Probably loops around a bit. This goes over this way towards all this ash. So what happens if we clear out this little pathway? Ah, you've got this underground area. Cool. Should put some chests down. Hello. So all this stone we can't break at the moment because we don't have hamburg steaks. Cannot even progress deeper into the mine right now. We're going to need to find some way to free the chef. If we want to do that. But this right here right now even has some... let's just follow the tracks for now. It's pretty big. And one industrial chair. A perfectly round chair that can easily fit anywhere, surprisingly sturdy thanks to its iron legs. What about iron legs? What's inside here? It's a Clefairy doll. Oh, right, because this is Pewter City and Mount Moon. Here's a tip about Dream Islands. You probably know that Drifloon will take you to Dream Island if you show them a doll, but if you ever wondered where is Drifloon anyway or thought they're too far away, and this tip is for you. You can just pop a doll down anywhere you like, and when you talk to it, surprise Drifloon will come floating over to greet you. Furthermore, the island you'll be taken to depends on what kind of doll you use. If you're desperate to go to Dream Island for materials, Drifloon is nowhere nearby. I hope you remember this helpful tip. Set this down and inspect it. Drifloon, fly over it, whisk your way to a Dream Island. Yep, okay. So I believe... yeah, Mount Moon became volcanically active. It does raise the question of how much volcanic ash we'd like to actually get rid of, because it is kind of the dirt of this area. Well, we'll see. Why is that? I think I see something glowing behind that rock. Perhaps. Yeah, but it's partially underground. Partially. There's all this obsidian that we cannot break. At the very least, let's clear the way on this railway. 5 bags of elegant flower seeds into elegant flowers once grown. Try planting them in some soil. Okay. Let's clear just a pathway 3 wide around. Cool. If I were to... we're kind of out of railway if we don't have enough iron. I presume that's going to require ingots proper. There's a bit of electricity in here, but electricity may focus at Bleak Beach. There's a bit of dealing with iron here, but that's mainly the focus of Rocky Ridges. There's a bit of overlap, which is interesting as compared to being entirely separate. And whenever we see a waterfall, you always want to check and see. Oh, it's just leaves. Alright. where that water leads. Probably to just some ore. 3 bottles of fresh water. Delicious water perfect for making soup, but drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Okay. Aw. So that's all. Does not appear to be anything past there. At least not as we can currently see it. Can ride that up as a ramp. Some more records. Well, that's lumber. To Harry's and add to your human records. What did they just call me? Look at this cute picture of Rio. Probably a Riolu. I took him in Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately she's been spending every minute playing with Growly. This rate she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding, but if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. And nothing from that. Okay. But where are we going to get more moss? Huh. And that's... Ball of moss, or... I got picked up, but doesn't appear to. Maybe that was just a weird looking stone. Okay. Seems so. And... habitat? No, it's a recipe for an iron table. So until I get the ability to break through metal, or at least the stone, that's gonna be off limits. Once we can, we'll be able to break through the stone back, the metal back in. The wastelands too, which is nice. Aw. So let's see if we find any more moss around. And oh, some right there, we can complete our avatar habitat. Artificial hot spring now open has been added to your human records. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in lava-rich town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. No flattery here from that. Oh well. Let's just use rototiller. If we... leafage... need to power up leafage. So... just take our moss. Let's put it down here. That would be nice. Now... oh look! Larvitar is going to be here. Awesome. You've restored a mossy rest spot habitat. Well, that nice damp moss makes this a great location for Pokemon who love humid places. Got a nice dark habitat for Larvitar whenever it decides to show itself. Got some more rock smash stones to break. Cool. Got this limestone, presumably. It's an interesting texture, I will say. Okay. And let's just clear out all this breaking stone. It's probably another habitat clue. It's a recipe for stone steps. We might have already had that. I think we did. So, past this limestone is more stuff. So let's finish clearing this out. Yep, this should be limestone. Yep, got a block of limestone. What idea did we get? Came up with a recipe for marble. This white stone is abundant in limestone caverns, can be processed into many things. Cool. We just get rid of all this. And... what kind of stone is this? This is... yellow rock, commonly found near volcanoes. Smell makes your nose sting a little, so it's sulfurous. Okay. That's fun. Check some things. Now... wonder... yeah, Minecraft Sulfur Cave. Oh, this is a hot spring. That's basically a mossy rock thing. Oh, and... the map appears to have changed. We may be down a layer because of all the... interesting. Because we're in a cave. use this to unearth some of this. That's an Arcanine doll. Let's go away to a Dream Island. Are those both? Maybe they've got one for Rocky Ridges Above and Rocky Ridges Cave. I didn't break a few eggs and all. Guess there was a bit of a cave-in. Let's break those stalagmites. They're not like that. So off Larvitar here, but besides that, somebody is up on the surface. Let's go over and make sure we aren't missing a feather or anything like that. Where did you go? And it's Ho-Oh. Hopefully you'll drop it down in a place we can get to without too much effort expended. I don't know. Hi there. Yeah, but the caves appear to be a different map layer. Just gonna need a water gun for this. Yeah, this appears to be wheat. Let's actually restore the flow of water now so we can get that growing. Hi. There we go. Rainbow feather. I hardly know her. Okay. This is gonna be annoying to get up and inside. I think that's just a pond though. Well, this will be a source of wheat, which we need to get what I imagine is the Cerulean? Oh, what's that badge? Second badge is the Boulder badge. It's Teardrop, right? It's been so long. Okay. Let's just finish restoring this place. Oh, and it set a sprinkler back up. Fun. There's even a little semi-subterranean canal there. Huh. And there we go. This one right over here is maybe going to be a little annoying. Oh, we probably want to put another sprinkler down, don't we? Probably. First wheat. They're actually edible raw. Restore some PP when eaten. Aw. But to fully irrigate this... if it comes down to it, I can just maybe fix that, can't I? Yeah. Yeah. Because it's actively dehydrated. Bean. And are those just flowers, or what? Good question. Okay. We might be able to get another badge right now, honestly. Potentially. It's gonna take a second. Nobody around has the grow specialty. Well, whatever. Let's continue making our way up. Probably check that cave again. And another small relic and striped soil. Soil made up of layers of sediment from volcanic eruptions that accumulated and hardened over time. So it's igneous. Volcanic soil is quite fertile and rich. I learned that from a certain other video game. Okay. Got 5 bags of bean seeds. And... yeah, so without any kind of real effort oh, we can't really get in there. I guess we're going to have to wait until we can turn into a magnemite. Okay. Very close to the edge here. There are some people who were very creative. They used the fog at the end of the map to add the appearance of steam to a sort of bathhouse that they had built for some of their Pokemon, which was pretty cool. Something there. I wonder if that might be an unknown slate. Perhaps. I think it's just another small ice rock. Alpine grass, dark green grass often found in valleys. What is this? Can we rototill it? That's fern, an unusual plant that can even grow in coarse volcanic ash or bumpy igneous boulders. Cool. And if we hop down from above, we can find a bunch of fragile rock smash stone. We could honestly bring Pokemon over from another area just to focus on building that great house. But of course we can kill the materials for it at the moment, as we need glass, and which as of right now we don't have anybody need. Even if it is something we get with a Pokemon that can incinerate, cook, bake, forge, heat. I don't imagine they'd let us at this point. It's probably progress gated. So what is this going to link up to? Maybe I should build a ladder or two, actually. Perhaps. Let's see. Lots of stones and a clearer path, but that's about it. Let's get rid of some of you. And this is, yep, this is that upper level that we didn't have much of a way to reach. Oh, you can grab it. Okay. It's a rope ladder. Cool. Larvitar should be over there, right? Of course, it's not as good as a ladder, really. And hello. Some more records. Team Rocket Runs Journal 4 has been added to your team records. Let me tell you all about what happened when I was looking for weapon berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you, they're for Pokemon, there are already far too few berries, blah blah blah." She was so annoying, but something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, oh, this is the Pokolife in the PC. The app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising cool stuff. Not a bad idea. Gave me a great idea. I bet I can complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. Oh, so that's presumably who set up the mission system. One chic table. And oh, that's the other side. Okay. Kinda, sorta. How's that gonna look back, if at all? And going through this tunnel. Pretty long. As far as tunnels go. Kill this. Get rid of spider webs. Okay, we will have... This is going to be iron ore once we get the ability to break harder stone. Okay. Interesting. So let's restore these tunnels by getting rid of these pieces. And oh, hello. Can't quite reach that now, can we? Okay. Like that. We can just make a 3x3 or so pathway through this ash. Yeah, there we go. Restore this road. It's very, very fun how you can just restore the area primarily through excavation. If you're like me and you're not very creative. Okay. And it's actually a bit more pathway here. Cool. But again, that's gotta be largely connected to... However, we're going to be crafting glass, right? I bet. Perhaps. So the ash... Oh, it's linked us back around entirely. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. No, I didn't really kind of miss this on the way in. Limestone flooring. What about limestone flooring? Oh. Made a beeline to that Pokemon Center and did not actually end up doubling back. Hi. Tomorrow's meals is mad to your human records. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato, or potato if cheap. There's no steak in the hamburger steak. Carrot bread, use up carrots. We have so many. Make an advance note. Don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Something here. Just a relic. Okay. And does this take me anywhere of note? Just up to the top of this hillside, I guess. Okay. That's fine. To that mining tunnel. Okay. Let's excavate a little bit more. Getting rid of this volcanic ash. Kind of in a similar way to getting rid of all of the goop on the beach. Yeah. Bit of an objective. Wonder if any Pokemon might be able to assist with that long term. In the end, we have to break it. We can just break it, but still. These stone tubes. This is one small stage. We've already had one. And one copy of Caves of Mountain Moon. Listen to a mystifying tune. Oh, and what is down here? Answer is... Oh, it's way down at the restaurant. Another trace of a Pokemon. And container snacking. A lit up lantern. We don't have electricity in here. A barrel and plated food. Barrel lantern wouldn't create plated food. Okay. Oh. But we don't have any source of electricity in here. So I wonder how that's going to end up working in practice. Okay. And it... Okay, Larvitar is here. Good. Hi. Hello. Oh. Guess we can make a red grass patch. Hi. Om nom nom. Oh, it's the stuff. Hey, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. Yep, Larvitar eats dirt to grow strong. Well, you don't eat dirt? Well, it's too bad for you. You've got to eat a ton if you want to grow big. I don't think that applies to me in the same way. Rock skin Pokemon, after it feeds on soil after it's eaten a large amount, it will fall asleep so it can grow. Mossy rest spot, and that's its only one. Crush and bulldoze, dark stone stuff, lots of dirt, luxury, shiny stuff, looks like food and sweet flavors. Friends with Larvitar. Okay. We can give you a berry or something. Hi. Whatever the sky's full of clouds makes me want to be super lazy, you know what I mean? One berry for you. More cool berries. No, actually not paint. Look at this. And it's for you. Not for me, well, thanks. Yum. Snarf. Cute. Oh, and this one's already here. We just gotta rehydrate it. Okay. So, stored a red tallgrass. Yep, red tallgrass habitat. We got a hint about that already. Small pot made up of 4 tufts of red tallgrass. Spots like this are often found in valleys. Cool. Some of them should be exclusive to this area, I believe. Okay, without the ability to break metal, we can't do much there. Okay. not much here right now. Alright, what if we were to break whatever's under the fern? Would that grab the fern, or... yeah, it just gets destroyed entirely unless we're using rototiller. That makes sense. Oh well. Oh. There is something over there in that hillside. Let's see what it is. And... no, not that. It's another fossil. Despot fossil lakes. Fossil of ancient Pokemon's lakes. 2 stocky lakes support the rest of its body. So that would be a Tyrantrum. Oh, yeah, because it's jaw fossil for Tyrant, so they added new names for the evolved forms. That's pretty cool. Katie's journal has been added to your human records. May 7th, I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me, or there's design pitches. That's so cute. Actually, it gives me an idea. Back to work, probably. Smearguru. I wonder if Smearguru would ever remember or bring up a Katie. Maybe. Let's be precise. And let's get rid of the ash in this house. Cool. Again, I do hope that we can just make block-built houses. House requirements. This is the footprint of a home. Something buried here. And yep, that wasn't rototiller, so it just went away entirely. Alright. Let's see. What is buried underneath? This item ball. That's another industrial bed. Well, the bed itself, not the rest of the nice one. That works anytime. I don't even know where Pokemon could sleep in. Good for them. I can only imagine this ash is going to be used to make glass, because that's what it does in the Sapphire. The volcanic soot is used to create various glass foods and items. Well, the pathway goes right through here. Unless the house has 2 entrances, probably more of a plaza of sorts. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe it is just a very strangely constructed housing arrangement. Okay. So here we have... oh, it's their picnic spot. Okay. That's what's going on. Should be the way the Skylands, I think. I don't want to break these. Not like that. Okay. Should regenerate after a little bit of being left alone. Hi. This is... Seize the week volume 8 has been added to your human records. The Pokeball variation like a showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball, makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Emote or hair or... oh, the smile emote. It's really more of a heart hand emote, but whatever. I don't make this. Is there anything past here? Ouch. Well, I guess it's time to eat some more weaponberries. Smart. Okay. Well, for now, it's just striped soil. Okay. And some ore. Don't really need it right now. Okay. Right in here we've got... this is... oh, it's another mysterious slate. Fantastic. Can do a bit more in terms of unknown ruins construction. This is 5 bags of damp hedge seeds. And a damp hedge is once grown, trace of a Pokemon, and that's... graceful flower bed, a Fido. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. Search and warm. We don't have... Let me check that habitat. You could just move some stuff around, perhaps. Flower bed near graceful flower bed. 4 mountain flowers. I can just transplant one from here. Okay. Flowers that bloom elegantly even in rugged, rocky environments. They are always sublimely beautiful. Fido, you can be in this corner. Okay. You've restored a graceful flower bed habitat. Numerous mountain flowers bloom to form an elegant and beautiful flower bed. Any time but night, basically. Okay. Can't go here. Not yet. Beep beep beep, can't pass through this area. Get your current trainer rank. You have to upgrade to Ultra. Or Hyper. Depending on how they want to correlate that. So what is over that side of the mountain? There's a lot that we would just have to scale over to get to. And what is this in here? Yeah, water won't clear that out. Can't wash away the ash. A stone house kit. Gather some Pokemon, build away. Let's make a ginormous house where everyone can live together. But again, block-built houses disgust me. And who is there? Wonder if the Fido habitat has a Fido in it yet. I do not see it rustling. Well, there's someone in the red grass. So I suppose that is our next order of business. Go through the mines, go through the west part of town. I believe I saw the computer museum. Hi. And... Oh, a score button. Hello. Ah, yawn. Oh, hi there, nice to meet you, sir. I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather, too, so I might as well get going. Score, score, music. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay. Rabbit Pokemon. Once its body is heated up, score betting can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does. Warm-up exercises. Red tall grass. Burn. Warm. Lots of fire. Stone stuff, soft stuff, grip activity, strong stuff, and dry flavors. Delete message from your Pokedex, and for getting a certain number, we got recipe as a reward. It is. For a vine wall decoration. We had a bunch of those already. Okay, about Machoke. Oh, so you... Yeah, because you're in the red grass. You're easy to get. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Are you Machoke? Maybe. Well, by name, you're presumably not Machoke. You know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool. Don't you think? Oh, that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're working for sandbags, and I saw some kicking around here. Okay. And grassy training field. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. Just 2 sandbags and red tall grass. That's easy. Build, gather, and bright. Okay. We could... Yeah, just move some sandbags over, perhaps. Or we could take the ones that are here and just leafage up a few more patches of red grass. And that was... remarkably simple. Yay! You've restored a grassy training field habitat. You made my life simple. The bags of dirt can be used as dumbbells, perfect for Pokemon who love to train. What did they just call me? And, yep, we need to rearrange that. It won't... I'm surprised that actually connected as it did. Did we... Just orientation. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Well, you are already there. Wow. Okay. Thanks. Well, it's time. Yeah. Thanks for punching me, I guess. Oh, hey, you watch me train. What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing, not even a raised eyebrow. Dang, or something else, pal. Well, I am made of goo. Right, how's that? Seriously, is your face stuck? If you only got one expression, yeesh, well, kinda. Well, whatever, there's barely even half my full power anyway. So now, the superpower Pokemon. Willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. Grassy training field and something else. Build, gather, grind, exercise, construction, stones of hard stuff, group activities, and sour flavors. I need help with some heavy lifting. As much as I love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand. Handstring, I mean a ham. I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first, but ham's just about, well, you should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First we gotta find a wide open space. Just move around. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. And I over here, is he gonna move the PC over, or... No, what is he doing? Well, to be fair, Machoke is not a gender-locked Pokemon. I shouldn't assume. Yeesh, what a mess. Oh, we gotta clear out this volcanic ash. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Right, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm by scooping up stone. To start with, you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. That's it, keep it up. We kind of took away most of the stones already. Oh, they were tracking specific stones, and as long as the stones are gone, okay, cool. Let's clear out more while we have the opportunity. 3 bunches of balloons. Balloons of many vibrant colors. They sway back and forth, even in the most gentle of breezes. Clean up the area. Tidy the area by picking up 5 stones. Cleaning sure takes a lot of energy. Makes a great workout. Okay. And let us let's get rid of this ash so you can actually have a wide area to stretch in. Aren't I so nice? So nice. Sometimes. Alright. Fido should probably be ready now, I think. We are getting so much volcanic ash. Okay. See that there. Okay, cool. Let's just clear the area. In case we want to do some construction here. Perhaps. No, maybe this area will just be an empty meeting point. We could put some furniture or fountain even, maybe. Perhaps. And let's explore that cave and museum, but again, until we free Greeting, we don't have the ability to break these stones. So, hi. It's actually clear. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder block and we're fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. Like the move. You ready for this? Up, hoo-ha. Few, well, you impressed your one. A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my butt up enough to... Oh, has Rock Smash been upgraded to strength? Oh. You are in strength. Can we break these now or just push them? What, you were in strength just by watching it? You gotta be kidding. Honestly, we're more of a Smeargle than a Ditto. And you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah, I got muscles. Well, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. Oh, how about, oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. So it's not quite breaking yet. Move over boulder. Use strength to move the huge rock to the designated location. Show me your true strength. And use strength to drag that boulder over there so we can presumably just... Could we fix the PC now? I think we could. No, not yet. Well, hey, you're trying to ditch our workout mid-sesh. Gotta stick with it to the end now. Yep, we aren't even permitted to do that until... So these... Okay. Can't break these right now, but we can at least move these out of the way. Cool. Really is a Pokemon game. Okay. So we can just... this big old boulder. Wow. Stone debris is especially hard. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Holy hamstrings. Take some time. Do we have to actually move it? As long as it's in here. Okay, dang, check you out. Doesn't need to be specifically positioned. In the end, we will want to just break these. Where's Sundel's pal? Can't believe we got the hang of you in strength already. There's so awesome scene at hand. Yeah, I'm helping out them all warmed up. What can I do? We want you to... Where's Ho-Oh? Oh, it's actually Lugia. You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave me. I strength and make quick work of that. Thank you. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then why do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. But we had to do that quest before you let us. Besides, the best way to master a move, you just use to practice using it over and over. When I train some more, can't afford to let it get stronger than me. Aha. Rotate objects, tilting left and right. So there it is. We can pick that up in a second. Hi, let's give you a Leppa berry. What if my home could get a little more comfortable? Berry for you. Ah. Oh, what you got, pal? It's for you. Oh, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. And they can also crush, it seems. Maybe. Time to dig in. Tall enough that you had to scoop it off the ground. That's funny. Enjoy. It is right over here. Okay. Do we have any more wheat now? So we could maybe go and... No, not quite. It may not be as hydrated as I might like. Okay. It is being... should be hydrated by the sprinkler? Perhaps. Whatever. The sprinkler does not appear to be doing all that much. An irrigation device that sprays water in a wide area. Try putting one near the water side. Does the... does not appear to be really making a significant difference. Once we actually hydrate it, manually maybe, but... yeah, primarily these are meant to be using sprinklers. Sprinklers are there to make sure that... presumably they need to be within a specific radius to actually spray water. Yeah, okay. We can inspect it. So how close does it need to be? This might work if it's placed near water. Wow, who could have guessed? But how close? It seems to be more or less 2 blocks away. Frankly, the stone walls that are here totally is just a waste. Okay. Alright, we did not actually got distracted by the water, so let's fix this up. Hi. Pokelife Dev Diary 4 has been added to your human records. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation. The app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelife. Okay. Thanks. Is Fido around? Probably, right? Well, it's time to actually push this back. We can just spin that, and can we drag this? No, it's just for rotation, and now we can push it over. Hi. This very dirty and ashy PC. Click! Oh, what? Battery restored, all functions are now available. Oh, chat has not been working. What is up with that? Let me see something. It hasn't been working. Chat has not been working this whole time? Wait. My face has not been working this whole... Oh my goodness. Oh, chat's busted. It appears chat is busted. Let me try something. Come on. I mean, the chat widget is working in my browser, which is why I thought that was not an issue. Well, okay. At least the gameplay is working. Good God. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, it's definitely not the... Okay. Oh, okay. Just didn't get refreshed. I did end up closing out. I ended up closing out accidentally my avatar view. Because, oh, all the X's were in the same place, and well, that's nice. Well, I guess that means YouTube only gets to see YouTube, and... Good God. You know what? Sure. What can I do? And it... Oh, this is frozen too. Well, that's nice. Good God, I guess it just took too much time to load and OBS stole the camera? Oh, Lord, good God. I mean, the app is... Oh, I think the app crashed. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I opened it up and it didn't respond, and oh, that's the problem. Well, okay. How does VTube Studio crash? Oh, it had a game already running error? I'm gonna have to go to Task Manager and kill the process. I don't think it's even going to work. It's Steam. It's Steam being the problem as usual. Guessed it. Oh. Yeah, it was never running. You know, I closed it, but Steam thought it was still running, and now... Yeah, well, that's bizarre. Well, I guess it was fun to be stuck for some time. Does it still have access to the camera? I don't think OBS and... Yeah, okay, good. Because OBS and Streamlabs did not refresh their attempts to sort of monopolize camera control because of the fact that... Oh, goodness. It did not attempt to monopolize camera control because the studio had already occupied it before OBS and Streamlabs were open, but then it stopped responding, and, you know, I hate my stupid Chungus life. And this wasn't an issue. The problem is that I didn't set... Scene becomes active. Okay. Stupid. Well, what would be a way to just show that? Oh, it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Window. This was very silly. OBS is... OBS is not really letting me... Okay, come on. Come on. That's silly. Ugh. just want to show the chat for a second. Because it wasn't showing up before correctly because, again, the source did not refresh when I had to close the studio and everything. And oh, it's scuffed. It's just scuffed. This is... I just hate summer. It's too hot to sleep. And I get tired and I make mistakes because even when I try to sleep, I can't because it's just so goddamn hot. I hate it. I mean, whatever. I don't care anymore. Just do a first and last window share ever. Because it's not letting me show the widget, actually. Trying to do a window source for Streamlabs, I mean for OBS, which is what I'm using to display, literally only allows you to display the main window. That's all. Do a goddamn display capture, whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay. Well, here's all the chat that was there. All that nonsense. You can see my setup. Not that this matters much, but posterity. And let's get rid of that display capture. Because I never want to use display capture. That's how you get embarrassing mistakes. It's the real way you get embarrassing mistakes, doing display capture. Well, I understand what happened now, which is, again, that the chat widget is not going to work if you end up closing anything out, because it's not going to automatically refresh. Or if you do set it to automatically refresh, you're going to end up losing stuff. Okay, beep beep beep, battery restored, all functions are now available. Exactly. The chat works again, and I'm not frozen anymore, but that was still really, really obnoxious. I don't like that at all. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. Great. So why don't you dive right in and see what we can learn from it? I don't mind if I do. Looks like the PC is working. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We're already environment level 2. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Gather sturdy sticks. Life coins used from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. Exchange an APC for items you are choosing. We knew that. Sure to check out the new items we added. Keep on living your best Poké life. Gather sturdy sticks. Hopefully handy items from the PC or two, but this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of the Sound to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay. Did you discover anything? So glad you can use the PC now. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kind of difficult. I can't find anything. Well, that's a shame, and I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody. And did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is there anybody out there? Oh yes, that was definitely somebody shouting. Heard the voice coming from this direction, and oh, that's Greedon, isn't it? Presumably. Whose voice was that? Let's check this out. Yep, we've leveled up. Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Gather sturdy sticks, makes habitats, place furniture and decorations, gather sturdy sticks, gather stones, harvest veggies. Okay. Cool. Alter a flame, abandoned power plant, freezing chambers, rebuild the Pokemon Center. And a slender candle. Light this up to get a flickering bright red flame. It's small enough to fit on a desk. Can we get a recipe for that? Perhaps. Packing Tips Pro. Increase the number of items you can put in your bag even more. Oh, that's huge. Nice. Learn some packing tips. Now fit a little more in your bag. Takes level 3 for the PP up. A set of pieces of fluff. Moonlight Dance Statue Kit. 3 stone den kits. Stepping stones recipe. Even simple rocks quickly transform into an elegantly stylish path when carefully arranged on the ground. Okay. Stepping stones. Chirping Recital, Harmonious Hot Spring. It's a number of habitat hints that aren't strictly necessary, really. Okay. Mountain House Recipe, Tripod. But what I want really is a sprinkler. Whose voice was that? It was Greedence. Oh, there's another Help, somebody save me. The voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Can we use strength for that? Maybe. And playing pirate. Oh, Voltorb. Generate explode. Bright Pokemon generate specialty powered machines with electricity. The explode specialty can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them on impact. That's just Voltorb and Electrode. You can use that for mining if you want to be silly. So it's ship's wheel, 2 barrels, and 2 cannons. We're getting close. Is there somebody out there? What's this, a talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. Well, could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why, well, when I woke up, there was nobody around, so just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. And right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. All that aside, might be humans stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow? Can cut through the chain, I can cut through the barrel. Wait a second, if you do that, you might slice me right in half. That's a very good point, so do the chain. Right, instead of the barrel, why don't you cut the chain holding up, cut and slice it with one of your moves? I tried that before, and you wouldn't let me. Thank you, story gating. And follow the professor, heard someone shouting. Let's go see what's going on. This is going to be Chef Dente. Would you please cut the chain holding up that barrel in one clean slice if you can? In a bit. Since you didn't let me do it before, I'm not exactly in a hurry right now. Okay. You know, I'm kind of surprised that no one commented on A, the chat widget not working, or B, me not moving. But eventually I noticed and it got fixed, so oh well. Chalk it up to silly. Hopefully that's just entertaining and funny. And yep, that's Fido. Should be, or it might even be someone else in the same habitat. Hi. Hello? Yep, it's just Fido. Hi. Ralph, woo, what a surprise. Oh, sorry about that. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk. Just got really into it all. Promise from now on, I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. Hi. Hido. Poppy Pokemon. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking. So this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Graceful flower bed. And search, warm, cute stuff, watching stuff, soft stuff, lots of fire. Letters and words and sweet flavors. Wants fire to cook itself, bake itself. Goodness. Wow. Okay. Became friends with Fido. Hi. New places always get me really curious. And let's give you a berry. And get some more on our own. What's that you've got, Ditto? It's for you. I can have this, thank you. Eat up. And now we have 3 of these. Munch, munch. So we are not precisely worried about running out of space in our inventory now. That's nice. Very fun to get those packing tips. So we could make a few more mountain flower beds, perhaps. Though I would rather complete incomplete patches by just planting more than by actively moving flowers around that are already placed. Maybe. Caves there. Gonna need a way to make glass, of course. So once we've got the Pokemon Center under construction, it's more or less the amount of progress we wanted to make. So, Pokeball here, little item ball here. That's one hot spring spout. Place this next to a pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring valley. Oh. And is there anything? Can't fit through there. Ah, this is actively bubbling up from below. Interesting. More human records. Pokelife Dev Diary 2 has been added to your human records. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide. But we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. Well, let's get rid of this limestone in here. And didn't really mean to get rid of that stalactite, but that's fine. Okay, there's another trace of a Pokemon. Is there anything back here in the sulfur bug? 30 more pieces of railway track. Well, that's nice. There does not appear to be anything of meaningful significance. Okay, that's fine then. 38 pieces. I wonder if we'll get any kind of special acknowledgement if we just reconstructed the entirety of this railroad. We're going to want to move that workbench and chest around if we actually want to get that done. Okay. And that other unknown slate. Now, this spot is not all that useful in terms of using the railways to reach it. Are you saying that, yeah, are you saying that I noticed and you did not say anything? Because to explain a few things, when I'm playing something on the Switch... Okay, welcome back, Paula. Let's demolish some of this, too. What? Basically, did you notice at the start that the chat was not getting updated on the stream screen and that I wasn't moving? Okay, because there were 3 people who could have said something. I didn't know there was an issue, because when I'm playing a game on Switch, I actually have another software window open as a display, so it's all on the same monitor. Okay. In that case, I don't know what happened. Guess it just moved. Oh well. Tragic. Okay, in that case, I don't know when that messed up. Don't know what happened. Guess I can review old footage or something. Oh, and that's a habitat. What the heck? Restored a railroad crossing habitat. Well, at some point, and I think it was when I was starting things up, so I'm not sure why it would work at all during, but still. Absolutely no crossing while the bar is lowered, but will Pokemon actually stop and wait? Common, and very rare. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Okay. Oh, it's Carcoal at the railroad crossing. Burn and gather warm. Oh, so this would be the... Oh, the Colossal family. Well, I mean, I can check the chat. The chat window that I see had an issue, which is why I didn't know there was anything to fix. But that's life. Okay. So until we can break metal, can't go any farther. Alright. Okay. Now we're gonna want to break those gates down. Cool. We just don't have enough tracks at the moment. Those will be pretty essential for getting around here quickly. Cool. There... When we go back through here, there should probably be a Carcoal there. Let's check out what's over this way. Hi. So it does appear that the world border extends a bit farther underground. One stone cottage kit. All the way a place where 2 Pokemon can relax. Aww. Over here. Yeah, Yep, it's that gate again. So let's hop up and over the mountains and see what's on the other side. And then we can actually free Greeting, perhaps. Or we can just let her wallow in that barrel. Okay. Because I tried to cut down that chain before and it wouldn't let me. It was very, very story gated. Only when we actually moved the PC back after learning Strength from Macho did it say, oh look, maybe you can cut those down. I tried that before, you just wouldn't let me do it. My large claws were just pinging off the chain. Silly, silly, silly. Okay. Found a trace of a Pokemon. That's gonna be hydrated red tallgrass Lotad. Ah. Specialty is water and humid. So some treasure around. It's a good amount of treasure around, actually. Our storage is now 3 screens worth, which is very nice. And that's wing fossil, head fossil of an ancient Pokemon's head. Its jagged fangs look just like a saw. Aerodactyl. So the big ones at least seem to be 3 pieces. Because we got a couple pieces of Auroras, but we did not get the tail. And so it did not quite work for us. And that's Professor Oak's Laboratory, Music CD 3. If you have a music player, you can listen to a tune that reminds you of research. Fun. Let's keep looping around. Let's see what's up here. Another trace of a Pokemon. Not a trace of a Pokemon. And graceful flower bed, and it's Clefairy. At night, hype and dark. Could plant a few more flowers eventually, perhaps. And a small relic. It's another piece of treasure that I can see over there. So and another trace. The wheat is just not growing. You know, I'm glad that you're actually happy. That's good. You know, when Bala isn't happy, nobody's happy. Yeah. It's okay if you ball asleep. Okay. Got a trace of a Pokemon. Glad you like it. 3 shaded red tallgrass. That's Bonsley. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. Orange tree anyway, and red tallgrass. That's bulldozed in a dry habitat. We should get closer to the ground so that you're not in an inaccessible location. Okay. That's just a large lost relic. Okay. Whatever. So in that case, yeah, let's go over to the other side and... You know, this works. Let's just use leafage. Bonsley can be over here. Okay, you've restored a tree-shaded red tallgrass habitat. So in theory, we could take alpine grass and create this habitat in another area and have Bonsley there, but it's cool to have habitats actually matter to the location. Pokemon to try this place invited by the damp aroma of the red tallgrass. Again, without a grow specialty. I guess we could bring a Pokemon over from another area to grow this wheat. Gather some Pokemon, build away, den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. Okay. Stonehouse kit. Already got one. So let's go up and over, see what's north of this section of town. It might all be under the ash. I think it might be. In which case, there's probably some story event that unearths this more quickly. I would imagine. As of right now, holy crap. It's just covered. Okay. Oh, this rock over here. This obsidian, this ash. So if we continue up over here, I mean, we can keep going. It's just that at least right now, there's really nothing to see. I can't imagine it would just be the cave, but... As the caves map is a little off-center and... Oh, hi. Hello there. That is certainly something. I wonder if we'd be able to... Wow. Oh, it's inside this crater. So that's the Pewter Museum. Some lava here, and who is treasure? Gotta catch it all. So this is sort of our SSN, our big structure. The wastelands do not have, well, maybe the factory and the lighthouse count, but still. One iron door. So who is this? Door with an antique pattern carved into it would pair well with gorgeous furniture. Space shuttle. You're trying to ask for a Johto Pokopia or something? I mean, there is no burned tower. It's all Kanto, unfortunately. Again, it is very funny. It's just, you know, if you hate Kanto, you know, rejoice in the fact that this game has a completely destroyed Kanto. And you can even rebuild it to something entirely different if you want. Okay, spacesuit. We have one of those, actually. Found one. Stone. Cyball. So who is down here? Somebody is inhabiting the museum. Did it create a habitat of its own, or what? 5 Pokemetal ingots. Jump and do a slight overhang. Cool. Nice. Nice. And there is some treasure in here. It's another kind of fossil. Despot fossil body. Its sharp claws look like it could slice through anything. Inspect. Trace of a Pokemon. Could we reconstruct Tyrantrum? Despot fossil display. Oh, it requires 2 pedestals, 1 for each foot. Head, legs, body, and tail. Yeah, and, you know, obviously it's just Tyrantrum. Crush, litter, and dry. Place fossils in the correct order on exhibition stands. Maybe something interesting will happen. What pieces do we have right now? We have the body and legs, but we don't have the head. Oh, it's Gimmighoul. That's fun. So this would be a place to reconstruct fossils, then. They've already got pedestals for them. That's cool. Hi, what are you up to? You're on a pedestal. Well, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimmighoul. Just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this. Oh, I guess so. I don't know. I am. Don't need to guess. You definitely are. See a funny looking room. Can't help but peek inside. See something shiny on the ground. Gotta pick up. That's kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it. Thanks. Coin chest Pokemon was inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Collect. Pokemon with a collect specialty will trade you rare things for certain items. Dark, spooky stuff, metal stuff, strange stuff, shiny stuff, complicated stuff, and bitter flavors. Ideal habitat, dark. No habitat, huh? Fellow treasure collectors, me in here, it's gotta be fate, so I got something I'd like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. That is, you guessed it, find some treasure rainbow feathers in this case. The rumors are true rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon. Ho-oh, yo. I hear we can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful wings. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. Yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know we want something in return, so don't worry, I got you covered. But yo, you're already done. We have a few. Yeah, that's it. That's rainbow feathers. You really were able to find some, huh? Was so sparkly, and what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. Well, I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, I'll trade it for something neat from my collection. Let's see, the treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course, and then silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon here, and yeah, I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics that have been appraised, you know? I've been appraised by a super smart Pokemon, Tangrowth, first before I bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics here. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. Hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. Already completed that request. I want a home. And hey, Ditto, could I ask you for a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time now. I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Some place like this would be super cool. I mean, impossible, you know, and habitat info. That's a mini museum. Haven't discovered this habitat. Lost relic large. 3 posts and a pedestal. Oh, that's fun. We have a nugget back in the wastelands. You think you'd make a home like that for me? You're a trustworthy Ditto, that's why I'm asking you. So we can make this if we really want. Put it right there. I want to go for some areas far away. Kind of feel like I might get lost, you know? Let's give you a Weaponberry. So you're holding... Because it, yeah, basically is the museum. You can have it. Seriously, thanks. Let's see if there are any more just in... Will it eat Futanyo? It's basically levitating it. Those hands are not holding that berry. Okay. Let's clear out these pedestals. Yep, I think it'd be fun to complete all of our fossils here. Perhaps. Make a wood railing and all. Okay. So if we complete both these railings, there's going to be a little passageway in between. Okay. And... alright. Keep on going. We're out this ash. I wonder what this floor is. Let's see. This is dark marble flooring, stylish flooring with dark brown trim. It's perfect for museums and the like. Okay. Yeah, because we need the head of the pirate fossil. Again, it is quite nice that they have different names for the evolved forms, because each fossil maps to one Pokemon exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Only recovered Pee-Pee. Okay. Let's excavate the museum at least. So only the Tyrantrum has anything in particular. Maybe we could just go for all the big fossils here, perhaps. Perhaps. Tyrantrum Auroris. I think it's probably... We found what is probably going to be Bastiodon, so... Probably Rampardos? Cool. Here we go. And... chop up some of this wood. Some kind of computer room. What's going on in here? Gamer room. Oh, we got music blocks. Just like a secret base. What's in here? Comfy Living Volume 866 has been added to your human records. More and more people are finding themselves alone in sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. And this issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information, aromatherapy, and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. That wasn't really anything. Okay. It's a weaponry chair. I guess we'll just see what else is in the museum and... Oh, hello. Will this door open? No. This spot's kind of all screwed up. Alright. We can break out. This is a stone pillar upper, a heavy stone pillar with a design that would pair nicely with a fancy brick wall. So it... Did this wood collapse? Kinda seems that way. Oh, so this is where the door is supposed to be. Simple cloth walls draw them out in interior spaces. Marble, lay down some of this beautifully patterned marble and enjoy a taste of the rich life. Photo 5 has been added to your human records. Pretty photo of a Pokemon. Oh, a Glomora. That might be a hint to its habitat. One copy of Pewter City theme. Music City 5. If you have a music player, you can listen to a tune for a bustling town. Okay. And it's also a room in the area. This item is... okay. Let's not fall off. This is one industrial desk. A desk with a beautiful wood grain texture. This would even look great outside the house. Project cancellation proposal is added to your human records. The project, originally set to launch next month, is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. Took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. Report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. And what project is that? Reconstruction of something? Maybe. This will allow us to get up to... Oh, the rafters! Hello. Let's chop that up. Get our item. One first aid kit. That is for Hitmonlee. Which really stumped a lot of people. You know, who was gonna use the first aid kit and then it was Hitmonlee? Okay. So, let's take a quick look and see if there's anything else we can find in the museum. We can bring a nugget back with us next time we're in Wastelands and turn that pedestal into Gimme Ghoul's home. Aren't we so nice? Okay. That part's finished. Okay. Oh. See what's all around. See if we can find a way back. We might not be able to without the ability to break harder stones. Got 3 bottles of fresh water. There's a little Magby statue there. Oh. And... Yep, the cave map is different and separate. Yeah. Yeah, and you can see, without the ability to break through this obsidian, we cannot make a path back. We can get some wheat. So now we have enough, actually, to upgrade our rank at the rocket machine, or the lighthouse. Get a teardrop badge or whatever. Okay. May as well just get some more beans. Okay. Okay. Bean. Bean, bean. If we were to put food down there, it's gotta be a habitat, right? Definitely. Whenever it's food, it's lettuce. That's how I handle things. Don't want to waste things that might actually be useful. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to do more mountain work and get back. Hello. Place. That did not restore anything yet. Professor's Diary forms and add to your records. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. Can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. I wonder whomst that is. We're too far in the future for that to be Oak. Right. Pretty sure. Let's go see if there's anything around behind. I not really know. If we were to ride the ashes up and maybe try getting on the roof. Perhaps. I didn't mean to break all of this. I put a hole in here. Nothing for it though. Cool. Let's just platform up. Yeah, nothing. Nothing really. So I guess it's a question of checking the lava cave and then going back to the Pokemon Center ruins. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. At least there's no fall damage. There is a trace there. Don't have any real way to cross lava. Aw. And if we were to... gliding would work in theory, but ain't really got a good way to do that. Not without Dragonite. Let's place some of you down. Then we can rock smash a bit. Hi. So will this lead us back home? Also probably not. They did not really expect or want us to be chasing after this part of town. Oh, it's a crystal cave. Diamonds are always close to lava, huh? Okay. Hello. Yeah, this is all the stuff that we found when we met Suicune. It's a big old lava cave. Sulphurous cave, hot spring cave, lava cave. Ball lava cave. There isn't really a way to cross lava at the moment. Wah. Wah. A minecart is probably the intended route of passage. But without one readily available here, we're kinda not in position. We are going to use all the sand we brought over in case we would need to bridge. Awesome. If we fall in, we just get... Do we get sent back to the Pokemon Center, or... Aw. Well, there... Is that gold? I think that might be gold. We are... where? Well, this is something. Climb back out. Shiny golden item ball. And it... Where has this led us to? 10 Pokemetal fragments. Colorful, sparkling metal extracted from Pokemetal deposits. Gym Leader Monthly, July issues, Matt, your human records. This is Brock, right? Yeah. Gym Leader Spotlight Brock. Brock, Gym Leader of the Peter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. What's behind that hard exterior? July Special Edition and Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. So what is the secret to his stoicism? Got Brock here. No, no, not rock hair, but just rock solid outfit. You know, I like this better. I don't need to look like a military man. Alright. And oh. We're up a level. So this is... one bag of alum seeds. Seeds that grow on alum trees. Try planting them in some soil. So on the other side of this here... what have we reached? Ophthalmology journal. Spring has been added to your human records. Can we get glasses? Abstract Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University research team. Glasses. Yes! Oh, we got a whole nerd look. A super nerd outfit look. No, thank you. No, I'm fine. Thank you, though. And just some sandbags. Got some mining music. Turn home safe and sound. Yeah, that's kind of big because we kind of don't have a way to get through here. Alright. So the mine is sort of this area's SSN. Yep. One food counter. A counter that is perfect for putting out food at parties. Partay. This entire track leads over here and then to what? Lots of ash. So this would be... breaking through here is presumably the intended way to reach the museum. Yep, I didn't notice that the museum is linking to the cave right now. Okay. And it spits you out inside the museum. So it's supposed to be a sort of way. You know, I was in this mining tunnel, and now I'm in this building. What's this building? Oh, it's the Pewter Museum. Or you can just hop over the mountains with no concern for the intended progression path. Ouch. So it just sends you back where you were. Can we hop it too wide? Not really, no. Okay. It appears to be time for sand. Amazing. Sand... not burn up in lava. I don't think this game lets you destroy items permanently. There are a lot of unique trophy-type items that would lead to issues with, potentially. So, if we can't break these yet, let's see what we can do without breaking. Okay. Oh, okay, is there something in the... is there anything in the bottom right? That's the question. Can we push this? Not yet. Too hot to move. Maybe we'll move it and be splashed with water to cool it down. Oh. If we... oh, we can actually completely eliminate the lava. If we feel so inclined. If you found a trace of the Pokemon... okay. Piping hot lava. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. That's a Charcadet. Molten rock and lava. So we will need to have some lava. At least some. Can a Pokemon that can spit fire end up... probably reheating a rock that's been cooled down? And... what's inside here? It's another section of Crystal Cave. Photo 4 has been added to your human records, Riolu and Growlithe. Fun photo of Pokemon. So the Rio and Growlithe mentioned in one of the other entries presumably refers to that. One bag of P.E.K.K.A seeds. Seeds that grow into P.E.K.K.A trees, try planting them in some soil. and I can't really get through there right now. Let's just use some sand. Thank you. Over here is some stuff over this way. Primarily mine cart rails. And that railroad crossing should be a full habitat now, too. Hi. What can we do about this situation? And there's going to be a blockage on the other side of what we were previously reaching, I presume. Got multiple traces here. Aw. Okay. Workbench. Lots of debris. Lots of debris. Lots of Deborah. Who's Deborah? Found a trace of a Pokemon. Furnace spot. A barrel combustion. Oh, that's your other one. Metal drum and a furnace, so we can make that over at the beach then. With a furnace that's there already. Trace of a Pokemon and... digging and burning. Magmar. Burn and warm. Haven't discovered this yet. Wheelbarrow excavation tools and a smelting furnace. Okay, we can just pick those up and move those, can't we? Yeah. A wheelbarrow carrying a large amount of dirt. A lot of construction sites probably have these. It's like Pokemon process materials. You put in here, put something inside. Smelting furnace. This can be turned into glass, can it not? Yes. Melting sand or sandstone first a tin by smashing broken windows. You can transfer that full stack. Which means it's Magmar time. Let's check that habitat, actually. Can we pick this up? Only when it's empty. Smelting furnace. A furnace for processing ore into metals. Get a Pokemon with the burn specialty to help you out. So that's what we do. And let me check the orientation in that habitat real quick. So this is pretty important for rebuilding that Pokemon Center. So maybe it's a good thing that we went here now. Its handle's facing to the right. Okay. Okay. Let me check that again. Let's take a quick look. Digging and burning. No. Details. Just up against it and against the handles, the excavation tools. They're not letting us actually place it that close, frankly. That's fine. It's a decent place for you to be. It's kind of weird. No, it's on the front half, effectively. If we want to. There'll be a little bit of space behind, that's okay. Okay. And then the excavation tools. Sturdy looking pickaxe and shovel. They're wasted on any Pokemon who can already dig, though. Alright. Yep, up against there, and there's our furnace. Restored a digging and burning habitat. Yep. A big furnace with equipment next to it. Someone might come to the light the flame. Magmar. So you can put this all in here. It's showing Score Bunny right now. Of course, Score Bunny can't really get there. So Magmar should hopefully be there in a few seconds, and then when we revisit the area, there will presumably be some very nice... Oh, not this strength puzzle. My goodness. Glass waiting for us. Hi. Can we... Oh, we can... We make an actual staircase. Perhaps. Can we just... Yeah, we can't mantle up on top of it, but we can just make a staircase. And... Okay, that works. So what is this right now? Got a recipe for a cooking pot. I bet Chef Dente might like that. And let's push this in. So at the very bottom of all this, what have we found? Another crystal cave. Can't break through that right now. And is there anything in there besides just crystal deposits? It does not really seem to be the case. Will this cool it down? Yeah, that cools the lava rock down. That said, that may not be something we really want. And we can create more lava using that hot sauce we got from the vending machine in the beach. But for right now, I guess it's just crystals. For when we will presumably need them. Bugwell's September issue is Mad Your Human Records. This future article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. We did not even get a bee. Did not even get a bug catcher outfit for that. That is a tragic shame. Okay. And is Magmar here? No. Okay. It'll probably take a little bit longer. And at this point, we can just... Pokemon Center. Safe location nearby. So it doesn't let us go to the beach, so it's not really meant to be a fast travel option. And go to contiguous locations, it seems. So again, we have surely taken our time. Huh, someone there. Oh, it's Bonsley. Hello. Probably Carkle too. Hi. Burper. What is this place? Makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there, you from around here. Well, so you know I'm not crying. These aren't tears, they're sweat, so don't worry. Tears do come out my eyes sometimes too, but so does sweat. But anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. Got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Now, these are tears, happy ones. Aw, that's cute. And bonsai Pokemon, from its eyes, you can smell excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Tree-shaded real tall grass, and that's it. Bulldoze, dry stone stuff, hard stuff, lots of nature, wind stuff, round stuff, and sour flavors. Friends with Bonsley. I feel like my home could be way, way nicer. Well, I agree. But we won't do that now. Let's give you all that. What's that? What's that present for me? It's for you. I really think it makes me so happy. Cute. And nom nom nom. So now we can free Chef Dente. It's come to this. You wouldn't let me do this before, so now we make you wait. Ouch, hey, cool. Now there, you're hitting the barrel. Please aim for the chain, not the barrel. That's what you get. Clang! Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain. Oh, what? You can't do it? Thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, doing my hopes up, then let me down like that. Now that chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, you're really so weak you can't handle a silly old chain. It's metal, or are you eating well enough? Dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two will make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Oh, this is so frustrating. I know, how about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. You have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun, I want to cook. I do. So you'll do it, thank you, I won't forget this kindness. Now let's start with the basics, a salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely, you'll sing. Chop, chop, chop them, all those leaves of green, chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Plop, plop, toss, toss, put them on a plate, and yeah, the salad tastes green and green. Okay, what was that? Salad song opus number 1, of course. Okay, we're leaving you in the barrel. Those were awfully vague instructions. This is the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. Suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do it all. It can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth, making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. We've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully. Oh, this may be a test for Dartrix. Evolution of Rowlet. Do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Pointy, tree-shaded, rocky tallgrass. May have to push a rock. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. Large boulder, red tallgrass, and a pointy tree. Grow and chop, dark and okay. Cool. First of all, you need a cutting board. Ask Sweetie Dartrix teach you how to make one. We already got that. Habitat. Okay. Hi. You may recall you need a cutting board to make a salad. First, try to find a Dartrix. 3rd time! Come on! I don't love you. Okay. Let us continue. So... where's a boulder that we can repurpose? Probably kind of wanted it to be the one over there, honestly. So now this becomes a more complicated situation. Remove this now. Inspect. 2 Lappa berries. Ravishing. Okay. You know, let's at least find Carkle. It might, well, no. Once we can break through, first priority should be to get things ready again with, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, get things ready with that furnace, but regardless. Yep, liking the look of this place. Hello there. Hello. And this one over here is a, no, can't really get there. Oh well. No, you need something. It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get a chat with you. Oh, you shed coal whenever you talk or move. Oh, goodness. I'm getting so pumped, my whole body's heating up. Oh, you're getting a little too hot. That's no good. Come on, buddy. Cool down already. Yeah, it's a Modcar. Yep, coal Pokemon. Due to the coal tar created inside of the heap of coal and Carkle's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Railroad crossing. Burn, gather, warm stone stuff, lots of fire, hard stuff, metal stuff, rides, and spicy flavors. You delete message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for grass flooring. I gotta go fast. Sonic. Question for you, Diddy. Have you ridden a handcar? Yeah. Oh, I knew it. Aren't handcars the coolest? They can go so fast. So I should go whoosh around fast like a handcar and a railway track. But when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels I won't be able to stop. It's pretty cool too. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for you. When a handcar bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you way down railway tracks, be sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. When that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Also, summon the other Pokemon in your family too. Plus, then you can just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, help me out with this or what? Recipe. Came up with the recipe for a crossing gate. No, we're gonna help while you ride. In that case, can make another railroad crossing aside from where I'm living now. That is. Thanks again, pal. Accepted Carkle's request. Yawn. Hey, don't look at me when I'm yawning. I'll give you a berry. Just one. Oh, what you got? Oh, a berry. Well, real dang awesome. Thanks a bunch, ditto. And time to dig in. And make a railroad crossing habitat. And then talk to Carkle. Need to put a crossing gate next to some railway track. I wonder what would be a good location for another. Well, we'll see. Let's find a spot for Dartrix. probably somewhere out front here. Maybe by that workbench. Perhaps. But by a rock. Again, I think the spot that Bonsley is currently occupying is where they sort of intended us to make that habitat. Shame, really. Oh well. We'll find a place for Dartrix. 2 jars of honey. That's Battle Gym Leader 1. That did not get added. Where'd it go? Huh? Wait, oh, it's right here. Music CD 38, if you have a music player, can listen to an invigorating tune. And it's getting darker. May have to push a rock. Unfortunate. Alright. If it really comes down to it, I'd probably make more... Wouldn't they let us... I don't imagine they'd let us use the same tree. Well, maybe. As the one getting used for Bonsley's habitat. But I don't want to put it in an inaccessible location. For obvious reasons. Maybe up and over there? Well... If it comes down to it, we can always relocate Bonsley. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, you're being moved. You're being moved. Sorry, buddy. Tree-shaded red tall grass. Bonsley buddy. You're over here. Eviction. Yippee, let's go, let's go. You might be slightly less enthusiastic if you were aware of the reason. Okay. Could maybe push that one out, but whatever. It's not shaking yet. It's good for us. Hello. Is 3 pieces of copper ore. Okay, go on that little bridge. And you're being moved to a arguably more scenic location. Maybe it's okay. Hi. Should walk together like this every day. Want to move in here? Oh, is this my new home? Yeah, it is. This place looks wonderful. Gonna move here. Come visit me sometime. Okay, Dino. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay. And... pointy, tree-shaded, rocky tallgrass. Which means... Let's... How did this look again? As so... Hello, how are you doing? Just playing Pokopia. As one does. We can actually rotate the rock. Now push this here. By the tree. That's good. Oh, that's already... Yeah, it's in a 4x4 radius. Pointy tree-shaded rocky tallgrass habitat. That's Dartrix. Maybe Rowlet. Lean against this rock in the tallgrass and take a break while admiring the large pointy tree. Okay. And... Again, that looks like... Let's try to make it as true to life as possible. Sort of a J piece. The side. We put put it over here, the grass would be right up by the rails, which is maybe dangerous. For a while it was Victini. Right, we have to just use leafage. That habitat is gone. Hello there. Hello. Yep, that's been restored. So if we just turn around, Dartrix should be here. Oh, interesting. Because of its strength, or... I mean, Sylveon is objectively very, very strong. Okay, Dartrix is not here right now. A simple punch won't be enough to break it. How far do we need to get away? Also, shiny or regular? What coloration? Okay. You know, it is a good one. It is very notable for being the only modern evolution. So this is our way over to the other side. Gimme Ghoul's got its own icon, is it? Interesting. Don't worry. I understood. We could make another red tall grass patch here. Interesting. The blue? Okay. What kind of team do you run it on, or do you even really think about competitive there? Score, Hano playing pranks. Oh, you got mad because I did not mean to spray you with water. I am somewhat sorry. Dartrix is taking its time. It's not rare, is it? I mean, it's common. Carkle's underground there. It's interesting that maybe it's because it's Pokemon that have requests active. Show up that way? Probably. But if we really want to bust through and get into the game, we're going to need to make a salad. That means... oh, goodness. There's already a weed here. Need to make a cutting board. Maybe we can just see if Magmar has shown up and we can get it to man the furnace. Sure. Alright. No problem, thanks for popping in. Nice to meet you. I'm enjoying my time with Pokopia. If nothing else, the VOD will be up when I'm done in about half an hour probably, so... if you want to see what else I did today, it'll be there. It's up to you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's go back through the cave and see if our little excavation site has led to Magmar deciding to show up. We do not have the ability to change the map layer at will. If we actually want to see the underground map, we have to actually be underground. So in that case, we've hopped up and over once more. Should be over this way. Again, we could use some... can't pull that. We are going to probably need to use a Pokemon that can burn to get through back there. Furnace is here. No, not here. It's around the other way. So we'll just slide through that one block space with our little staircase made of beach sand. And it might be progress gated, because I don't see anybody here. It's probably progress gated. No more digging and burning. Okay. Well, alright. Should probably make a railway crossing by this spot here too. Wonder how long it'll take to operate that furnace, frankly. And someone there, and yep. Time and distance allow Dartrix to show up, so let's see if we can get enough materials to repair the Pokemon Center in the remaining amount of time I'd like to spend. What if it was Rowlet and we had to make another? Rustle, rustle, flap. Wait, hold on a second. Rustle, preen flap. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Thanks. Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a queen freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to only pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Grow and chop, dark lots of nature, wooden stuff, nice breezes, slender objects, cleanliness, and sour flavors. Friends with Dartrix. The pursuit of beauty. Hey dude, are you okay? Why look at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics? Pursuit of beauty with me, right? Nope, not that. Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Oh, that's cool. Guess you can't leave it because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen. Yeah, take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? So I've always wanted a perch. Picture this, me perfectly poised, my own personal perch. When we talk about picturesque, I've got the recipe around here. I think you could put a perch near my place for me. Accepted Dartrix's request. Home feels like it's getting nicer. Let's give you a single Lepaberry. What I got there, Ditto? It's for you. Hey, sure, thanks. This means a lot. And I'll dig right in. You do that. And we will make a perch for you. And wanted perch. It's a perch near Dartrix's home. Be nice to sit on a perch again. I bet. And what do we need? Small log and a leaf. A branch perch where bird Pokemon can rest. Place a few and you might get some visitors. Okay. One perch. Let's just take a quick look and see what counts as the area of your home. It's pretty wide. Okay. So let's put that down here. It's a decent spot for it. Actually put it down in front of the grids. Are you happy now? Yeah, so you put a perch by my place. It's great, I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. Promise I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. I made to demonstrate, watch these wings closely, Anyway, that should do it, not that I've ever made one myself before. And we came up with a recipe for a cutting board. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. And if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut it up nicely for you. We did Dartrix's request. And now... let's make one. That is going to be where? Kitchen equipment for making salads. Grab some ingredients and make something tasty. Make one cutting board. Made one cutting board. Okay. Let's make a... No, hey, dude, I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salad's supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, it sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. Can I have some? Help me make it. Let's be nice. Oh, yeah, let me help out too. Then, okay, we can make a salad together. Sounds like Core Score Bunny will help you with their cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Do my Pokemon pitch in to help? Let's put it over here. This can be our little kitchen. I cook a leaf. How many do we need? 2 leaves. Try cooking a dish that you haven't made before. 1 simple salad. Hey, we made a salad. It looks delicious. Can't wait any more time to dig in. Crunch, munch, munch, munch. It's delicious to me. I knew it would be good still. Come on, Diddy, we gotta try some. I thank you for eating the salad. Simple salad. Ordinary salad made with leaves. Powers up leafage when eating. What about a super salad? And it make a salad. Cutting board, make a salad. I know how to make a cutting board, so we gotta make another, huh? Alright, what's wrong till we have some of this salad too? Start cooking. So since you didn't automatically take it, I guess that means quest completion? Presumably. What's wrong till we have some of this salad too? We have no choice but to eat. Oh no, there already was one. It just appeared that we shared it. Okay. So what does that mean in terms of powering up a leafage? Oh, you can just create more patches of grass. The food you ate powered up leafage. Cool. So you get a number of uses with more efficiency. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. That's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? You should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Wider area even on rocky terrain. It was amazing. And then when we ate that delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Hee well, you believe me now, it's just like I told you yesterday. What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like it can grow grass on, like, really hard rocky grounds. See, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm for the next dish. I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why don't you teach us that dish first? Sure, we really want out of that barrel. Well, a good meal starts a nice starter salad, doesn't it? And we forgot all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat. They don't need up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Also, there's somebody wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven, and how do you make one? Oh, you know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. We're gonna light a fire inside to bake your bread. Lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, right, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think? Do you know, it sounds like a good idea. Let's go ask him about it. Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave, but you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. And a mossy hot spring. Burn and warm. Haven't discovered this habitat yet for moss by hot spring water. To make a home for Torkoal, need to grow moss next to a hot spring using leafage. You can grow moss in stone and hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. Wider area even on rocky terrain. Seems Torkoal is on our way towards making a bread oven. Suppose the first thing we ought to do is make a nice home Torkoal might like by the hot spring in the cave. Okay. I know. Buh. Please prepare a bread oven. That's crusty bread made in the bread oven. The oven bread will roast on either string. Silly old chain won't stand a chance against you. Ingredients need to make bread, sweetie. Search nearby crop field for some wheat. The cutting board will not allow us to make. So you need a leaf and beans. That's also a simple salad. Lepaberry salad. Try making a dish you haven't made before. One lepa salad. And what does that do? Powers up leafage. Oh, sweet salad also powers up leafage. Okay. A leaf and fresh water. If we were to... It just creates more simple salad. So we have to use a leaf as a base. Wheat. If you use water, it also creates a simple salad. Okay. So what is the difference between the lepa salad and the... Oh, whatever. I and who's here? Oh, well. This is... Oh, it's Riolu. Sniff, sniff, sniff. You're giving off an aura. It's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Cute. Emanation Pokemon. It's exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Red tall grass. Build dark extra fabric construction gatherings, washing stuff, and spicy flavors. Comes with Riolu. Short evening, what should I do for dinner? I'll give you a lepaberry. There we go. What's that you've got, Ditto? It's for you. You can have this. Thank you. I think we need more houses. You didn't even eat. Environment level increased. Here we go, Ditto. Maybe this will help with something. Ah, lepaberries. One. Bro did not even... Okay. Alright. Okay. Headbutt. You know... Probably operate that furnace in Bleak Beach, but that's fine too. level 2 to 3. Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Gather iron ore. Increase environment level of the area. Iron deposits for ore. Buy new Pokemon. Place furniture decorations. Gather 36. Gather stones. Harvest veggies. Okay. And place furniture decorations. Gather 36. Gather stones. Harvest veggies. Okay. And what's in here? Balloon, small stage, balls of freshwater fluff, 2 stone hut kits, Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Yep. This is the shop. Increase environment level of the area. So what are we gonna need? Gather some Pokemon, build away, time for that comforting place to make a comeback. Oh, it's got glass windows. Uh-oh. Not good for me. Okay. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center, gather materials and Pokemon helpers. Copper ingots. Oh, iron ingots. Rich Pokemon Center. The stained glass shines like jewels. This place feels like it holds something special. Crystal fragments. 25 stone. Bulldoze, Crush, and another build specialty Pokemon. That is the question. I wonder who's got a build specialty around here. Well, second. If we went over to Wake Beach... Could we smelt some things in that? Well, that's not a furnace, that's an incinerator. Right. It's not an option right now. So I suppose that it'll take a little bit more. You have arrived home. We didn't really want to go there. That's okay, though. Alright. I have to do a lot of mining. Actually... got... a little bit of wheat. Some tomatoes. Can go and level up and get another batch, perhaps. Okay. Beans... beans. Oh, now we have other kinds of Pokédoll here. Got a Clefairy and a... yeah. An Arcanine. This one's big. Sorry, Charizard. Let's have our Pokédoll. Placement there. Cool. What happens if we use leafage on sand? Oh, it just doesn't work. Nothing happened. Okay. Let's feed you. 10 beans. 10 tomatoes. 10 eat. Crackle looks like it completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest. But I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. You got the Cascade-like badge. Bouldery badge, Cascade-like badge. Pretty great badge, right? People say they are less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. What does that mean? You've completed all the beginner-level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. It's glowing now. Oh, a light turned on. So probably red, yellow, green, like a traffic light. So that's will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. Your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. You keep up your efforts with the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights are sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. Let's get right to the next stage of the Team Initiation Challenge. Lumber, fluff, and paper. The theme of part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up just like your sizzling energy. So I'll need a way to process those paper scraps we found around into paper again. Okay. Cascade-like badge, proof that one's overcome a difficult trial. It sparkles with blue light. Got a good amount of fluff, but paper. Just gonna process that. Logically, there should be 8 in total. Given Giovanni and all, logically it should be The 8th badge that makes us boss. Really get along with Squirtle. Like you both make the same kinds of food, both love you did, we're the same. Oh, cute. The websites learn more about them, become better friends. Cute. It's in here, I believe. So waste paper was... I don't have a way to recycle yet. I can... Trubbish... Can recycle... Non-burnable garbage into iron ore. Would you be able to do anything with paper? I don't imagine. I don't think. Well... Let's talk to Trubbish and see if it does anything with that paper. We take some of this. Yeah, the incinerator isn't going to work there. I don't believe. Let's take some of this just to check. Some iron, some waste paper. Yeah, will recycle and burn allow us to do anything there? I don't believe it will. Here, take this, show what good friends are. Thank you for always being so nice. Mushrooms. 3 pairs of glowing mushrooms. And, oh, okay. Since we don't have a home in there, we cannot normally teleport. Alright. So maybe we should put down some houses here and there. That's whatever. Yeah, maybe Suicune should be over on the beach. Once it's actually, you know, nice. Okay. Oh boy. We can't do ore processing proper at the moment. Shame. Dampened dry dirt completed. Nice. And that is still under construction. Make roads 3 completed. Yeah, if we find Trubbish. I mean, recycle should probably apply to the waste paper too. Yo, ditto. I'm sorry for wait, here's the iron ores, and that's all of our non-burnable garbage processed. So what are they building here? Everybody's working so hard. If we gave you this paper, would you know what to do with it? What are you gonna do with a bunch of waste paper? Make me some paper, you can! Yes! 10 bunches of waste paper made into 20 piles of paper. Leave it to me. Take a sec though, come back to me about it later. Yep, that is something we can do. That should get us a surge badge, I believe. Or is it Sunset? I think it's Sunset. It's not named after Lieutenant Surge. And before I get forgetful, we should pick up things from the vending machines. Hi. Press a button. Press a button. Bottle of rose red tea. Each vending machine is 1 per day. And a bottle of fresh water. Create a water source. It's interesting how limited it is. Well, I don't necessarily dislike that. The environment level increased. Is it because of the... Oh, so that counted as non-burnable garbage. Interesting. Harvest veggies completed. Was somebody harvesting veggies? Gathering twine. How'd that happen? Gather stones. Oh no, it's because of the environment level going up. So that's just for burning. Oh, so you can use that as a generator, huh? Potentially. Huh. So we got rid of a singular hog. That did not do much of anything. I don't know what we really want That incinerator 4. It has not, as of yet, given me any specific reasons to make use of it. Oh, and this thing is active. Hello? Hello? Some kind of teleporter machine, right? Oh, this needs multiple sources of power, doesn't it? Interesting. More power. There isn't really a great spot to put that, though, frankly. This needs to connect to here, too. I wonder whose habitat that ends up being. Let's see what the environment level let us do, and we could just get another badge, and then maybe summon Torkoal, perhaps. Hi. Check to 4. Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thank you. Furniture and decorations, damage dry dirt, gather non-burnable garbage, gather twine, gather stones, make roads, harvest veggies, and closet. Any recipes here? Pikachu fountain kit. So if we wanted to make another, I guess, but we've already got one. Moonlight dance statue kit, party bunting recipes, and make perfect party decorations, hang a bunch up to create a festive mood. Just get all the recipes. Iron bed recipe, slightly narrow bed, straightening out for a good night's sleep. Cool. And plain lamp recipe, powering the sun illuminates the surroundings with warm light. Now we have, oh, the grate flooring, metal grating used for gutters and such. You can watch the water flowing underneath them. So we can complete the gutters in this area if we wanted. Boat railing recipe, guardrail used on ship deck, see passengers from falling overboard. They look nice arranged in a row. Use that for the SSN, perhaps. Brick wall recipe, these really stand out when stacked up. Use them to make eye-catching buildings. So we could have Score Buddy make more bricks for us. Mountain house recipe, set connect walls of floor and door to make a proper blockhouse. Floor and a door. Stone flooring, cobblestone wall, and an iron gate. So is that the door they want? Brick roof recipe set. Interesting. Quickling iron construction, bronze landmark, chirping recital, harmonious heart spring. Okay. So how much you got? Well, that we can come back for that. We don't need to. We don't get anything out of trying to rush that. And do we have any? We don't have any clay on hand to give you. Oh well. Should have done that, took a little while, but today your bricks. Got 20 bricks. Okay. Well, in the end, 20 is a decent amount. Recipes are very generous in terms of how much they give you per. So let's go back. Find Torkoal, make some bread or something, and then we're gonna need to make a hamburger steak. But if that would require tomatoes or potatoes, I don't think potatoes are in the game. If those require tomatoes, I think that forces us to go to Booth Beach for more progress. So they kind of send you back and forth, huh? Perhaps. You have arrived home. Okay. And once we get multiple burn specialty Pokemon, well, we could have Charmander make bricks for us too. We could have multiple Pokemon working on creating bricks at once if we really felt so inclined. Yep. Powered up versus normal. Powered up Rock Smash. I wonder what powered up Water Gun and Rototiller might do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Pick up whole trees, perhaps? That would make some sense. Well, let's get Torkoal in here. It definitely appears to be the case that getting Magmar is locked behind some level of story progress. So. Yeah, I don't need to rush making a Pokemon Center. I think I will take my time. Could have put some stuff back in, but that's okay. Proof that one has overcome a difficult trial, sparkles with blue light, yada yada. It's getting quite dark. It's not even cloudy. I think we need more houses. Okay, Riolu. You know, me too, but can't rush greatness. So you stay in buff. Who are you talking to? Hey, Ditto, but I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be mussels, am I right? Think about bread, think about cooking. So when I make bread, need some wheat. If the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat, you should take a look around. Don't grow any of it, will be ready to harvest. Not to just take a Pokemon who's got grown plants with you. Grow specialty, and Tortrix does not have the grow specialty. It's just chop, right? Pretty sure. Let's make sure. No, it does have grow. Okay, come with me now. Okay, let's go. Make these. Time to do my thing. Beans. Wheat. Dang, that's awesome. Dang, check out Dortrix. I'm impressed. That's cool. I like that they comment on that. So, thank you. Get over here. It's nice that you can fly. Bean. Let's get some more wheat. Yeah. Be nice to add a few more seeds here. Oh, we probably want to close this out. What photo op is happening nearby? Admiring the sprinkler. Nothing like a quick dip. Bubbles photo frame. Okay. Are you getting tired? So we got loads of energy. Let's push on Ditto. Are you waiting for us to gather some more, or what? Weird. Well, that's weird. How do I do my thing? Okay, so individual plants seems to only advance so many stages at a given time, I guess. Okay. Go ahead. I just want some wheat. Bean. Bean. Ah, there's some rubble in here. Okay. Well, to make a stove, we're gonna need a bit. So give us one last little bit of wheat, please. That's all I care for. Thank you. Took you long enough. I wonder when we'll get the recipe for more sprinklers. That's a good question. Let's ask you real quick. How is your... What's the matter? Let's split up. You're in your home now. Later. Done alright later. How's your comfort level? Comfortable's my place. Really great. Want a toy. We'll just make a fancy mossy hot spring for you. And oh, there's already what's mostly a patch. Okay. Fridge powered up, and we did not need to hold in place in a larger radius. All we want to do is complete that. Hot spring surrounded by green moss. Soak up the calming atmosphere as you soak in warm water, and it's just Torkoal. Okay. So we can make some bread or something. That's fine. So it appears that eating that gave us an entire bar of independent PP for the powered up version. Interesting. Okay. To rebuild that, yeah, glass, iron ingot, limestone, stone. Crystals and stone and copper ingots and iron ingots and crystal fragments and... I mean, we have enough Pokemon for this, but... we need the materials, and they won't let us use the furnace until we progress the storyline a certain amount, it appears. So let's... You're in here. Okay. Hello. Hi there. Fish, nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxed I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. Try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to the others here. Okay. Coal Pokemon. Coal is a source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Congratulations, 1 million tons of coal production. Mossy Hot Spring only. Burn, warm, lots of stuff, fire, stone stuff, metal stuff, hard stuff, watching stuff, and dry flavors. Warm habitat. It's Torkoal. Hey, Ditter, you need something? We need a bread oven, you look like. So steamy around here. Bread oven, what's that? It has something to do with me. Most of my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. Basically, when I study my shell, I'll be learning to make a bread oven. This world sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun, but I'd love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know. The floor of this cave is bumpy, uneven, and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? Oh, people have complained about this quest. It's hard for me to get around, the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Pokemon will travel farther from their homes if the paths are clean and tidy. Are we good to go? Ah, you have no problem in the water. Unlike most fire Pokemon, clear the path. Fix up the path to the Pokemon Center so Torkoal can walk there more easily. Let me know when the road is clear. This Torkoal is incredibly finicky. What is this going to take? I'm serious. Yeah, pretty darn wide path. Just gonna put down some striped soil for now. And it... Hello. I'm actually right about to hop off. I've been on for a little over an hour, over 4 hours, which is about how much I usually like to go. So my question for you is there anything in particular you want to speak to me about before I hop off for the day? I mean, it's sort of, you know, speak now or forever hold your pee type situation. So, let's just rehydrate this place a little. I don't have anyone who can rain dance right now, so... that's fine. Let's see if Torkoal will come back here on softer dirt. And that can be the last thing we do today. Just see if Torkoal's fine with a nicely dampened grass pathway. Should be. And striped soil. Leafage, will that... Who knows? Turn it into actual red tall grass, though. I'm more inclined to chop this down right now. Turn the dirt to grass. Hi! I am just about to hop off, so it's nice to see you before I go. I'm just rehydrating some grass to create a path to the Pokemon Center for a very ornery turtle Pokemon, Torkoal. How you doing? How you been? It's good to see you. Alright, we could put down... We could make another red tallgrass habitat before we finish up here. Sure. Just gonna... rehydrate. That's good. I was asking the other guy, but you can answer too. It's no problem. I used to say sir and madam a lot when I was younger. And it's good as a bit. I will say that much. But it can kind of freak people out a little if you do it too much. That's what I'll say. So let's see if Torkoal is willing to get over here or if it just gives up. It's probably gonna just give up. But you can rehydrate and oh, Bulbasaur is... Yep, as long as the jump rope contest is going on, Bulbasaur can go pretty much anywhere, I guess. There you go. So let's see, are you ready? Yeah, I would say that to people my own age. It was something. So let's take Torkoal over here. Made a nice patch at the Pokemon Center for me. It's all good to go. Yeah, thank you. We'll go ahead and try to get over it. This bit's too tiring. What? What? Wait. Comically lazy. Well, I just can't. Can we give you food? Do I have to make you stairs? I have to make you stairs. And Pat running out of steam. Starting to work really hard going to path, but he's still having trouble. Hard for me to get around. Path is uneven and bumpy. Okay, it's gonna have to be stairs. Which I am probably going to demolish once I'm done with them. But hydration was not enough. Which means I give up for now. In the face of adversity, I've fallen. I hope that serves as a cautionary example to you. So it's been good and it's been fun. We did our jump rope. That's the big thing. So I guess it'll be more rocky ridges next time. The place is actually pretty darn big. You know, I like shrimp too, so save a few for me. Kidding, mostly. So one way or another, I think I'll be hopping off. Nice to meet everyone. Exactly, that's what you gotta do. New person means we send the Discord link. Feel free to join, it's where all the schedules go. I play this and other Pokemon games and other games too. You'll see. So, sayonara again to everybody. I think that'll be it for today. It was a little scuffed, but we made progress and I had fun. So, adios. Fare thee well. See if we get different title screen pictures now. Had a couple of photo opportunities today. Yeah, we got Trubbish in the trash in front of the constructed Pokemon Center, and Hitmonchan is still punching, so Saturagan for real.